my the other players, like we were like I was like hanging out with some people for a bit. We were just talking, and we were talking about like all the other campaigns and stuff, and I think some of like I think one of them mentioned that like, oh, I'm afraid to be like that they're afraid to be in the same party as Baba. They're like, oh, and I'm telling them, no, 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 like you don't have to worry about Baba or Baba's players. They're cool, and they're like, and they're just like, yeah, but I know, like I know they sound like a pretty cool guy, but wow, like they're really good at being intimidating. I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I'm only RPing being a bitch.
yeah, like it's funny to me. It's funny to me because like while we were talking about it, I just remembered that I did the whole thing where like I just said like, oh, this and that, and then Baba would probably respond with like no, or like no, and then then they're like, oh, they're like, oh god, I felt the intimidation for the no. They're like, I was just like laughing so much. And I also told them about your character, which was like kind of like Swarm Who Walks kind of like character, the one that's like made up of different.
Oh, Curry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Curry. I told them about Curry, and then they were like, oh, that's really good. Like that's pretty interesting. And that it's really like I'm trying to get them to try different characters that aren't just furry husbando bait. And they're very like they've been like looking into a bunch of things. Like I think one of them wants to try making a skeleton ranger next time.
It's funny. I have never. I don't think I've ever made like a furry husbando type character.
Like a typical furry character. Might have you
Yeah,
made
like I mean,
Ratfo character? I wonder.
let's see. I don't think I've ever played a rat folk before.
Oh, that's very interesting. I finally fixed a few things as well in the game. I think Season the Stew finally works properly. It'll show the reflex now.
Nice.
I fixed some of Zwei stuff as well. Steel's. I just noticed Steel's still badly injured. Low. Oh yeah, what have you been up to lately? Like, what have you been playing and stuff?
Let's see.
What have you guys been up to?
Do what?
No, and like, what have you guys been up to? I haven't been able to hang out at your, at the group chat for a while, so I don't know what's been going on.
Tara's been kind of busy. We did Warframe on my Tuesday last week. I finally made Sevagoth Prime.
Ooh, nice. By the way, is the Nightwave, the new Nightwave's already out, right?
Yes.
Oh no, I want the Tamagotchi thing.
I mean, you've got time. She's, the season lasts for like 3 months or something like that.
I'm suddenly remembering that one moment where one Nightwave lasted 3 years, and I'm like, I think people were going crazy because it was just the same Nightwave for like 3 whole years. Not 3 whole years. I think it was just like 1 whole year. No, it was more than a year actually. Now I remember.
I don't know. I wasn't part of the game at that point.
Yeah, it was wild.
Yeah, I ended up having to buy the last part of Sevagoth Prime because I just could not get it to drop.
Yeah. Sometimes it just happens. Yeah.
Yeah, luckily I found a decent way to make a little bit of platinum.
Yeah. That's one thing I really like about Warframe is that you can just trade prem currency between like people.
So I found out that people pay a decent amount of money for the Archon mods.
Oh hell
That you
yeah,
can
yeah,
get
yeah.
that you can get from the Call 174 missions.
Yeah, because I noticed like not much people actually play the call missions. So pretty much that's like pretty much low in stock, high in demand.
So I think like all of the different Archon mods sell for like, when I checked Warframe Market, it was like 25 platinum each or something like that.
Hey, that's pretty big.
Yeah, so my idea is like, get like a full set of each.
Yeah, yeah. It's suddenly reminding me of the time when, like, before Void Relics were a thing. I remember there was a time where a single, like a single Ember Prime helmet or single Ember Prime blueprint would like go for up to like 100 to 150 platinum, and I was like, oh, those back then.
Now you can get it from Deviri.
Yeah,
Well, you can't get Prime, but you can get normal Ember.
I kind of like the whole getting warframes through circuits thing, because
Mm-hmm.
God, like each time I see an Equinox, like if whenever like Equinox appears in the circuit, I'm just like, oh, people should get this immediately because like trying to get Equinox normally is like the biggest pain in the ass.
I like it because it also gives you a decent way to make duplicates of a warframe if you want to subsume them to the hemolymph.
Yeah, you feed them. Feed. Oh yeah.
By the way,
yeah.
if you have the skins where they look like the hex, subsuming a warframe looks fucking brutal if you have the hex skins
Oh
on.
my god! I just realized that. Oh my god!
Because they have no blinking animation
So
either, so they're just pinned to the wall, staring, unblinking, unmoving.
Those dead eyes. Oh my god. Oops. Sorry. What?
Bonjour.
Hello.
Hello. I'm surprised that Fred is not here yet. Rex is not here yet.
I got here before he did. Usually I'm the last one to arrive.
Right? Let me check where he is. I don't even see him online. Oh no, has he been consumed?
He's still recovering
Turned
from
inside
last
out.
session. He's still recovering from last session. Oh no.
Okay, there. Oh, I think he's probably still headed home. Like he was probably in his
Oh,
DND
there he
session.
is.
Oh, never
Speaking
mind.
of,
Didn't even let me finish my.
You doubted him, and now he's here.
He has arrived.
I took a nap.
Oh, you took
Let
a
me nap.
No nap.
No.
Just
You know,
got
yeah,
home
you know what,
in half an hour ago.
Hello.
he deserves
Welcome back.
some rest after what happened last time.
Oh my god. Oh, by the way,
Also, why the hell does Typo have Einhard's arm?
hmm?
Oh, right. No,
I think
I'm
that's
dumb.
Yeah, he already
that-
absorbed him. Remember into the catalyst.
Yeah. I forgot. I read it as whatchamacallit, like Leaf Day for some reason. My bad.
No. Oh, by the way, Steel, look at your leaf day item, like your item, the one that says Silk Leaf. If you're in the game,
Okay, one sec. Okay, I'm looking at it.
I mean, look at the description.
Description. Oh, it's gone. It's gotten quiet. Nah.
And oh yeah, I had to like do some fixes and like some stuff here. So that's why go to your
Hang on,
actions when you're in.
I'm not in the thing yet. Or just taking a while.
Steel is now just there, like, oh, there's nothing in my head now. It's so quiet.
And you just hear like, I'm still here, so Steel. I'll decorate your face. Boop. Give you a pie makeover.
Cursed pizza is this?
Cursed
Fuck kind of
pizza.
cursed pizza.
What cursed
Okay,
pizza?
Vintage pizza, fried banana bubblegum pizza. What the fuck?
Where? In food
The
share?
hell?
No, hang on. It's in memes. I'll share it here.
Oh, let me see. I
If you
can
would
see it.
like to see.
Oh man, I forgot about. Hang
Also,
on,
I
let me just
can't
do my
believe-
dailies.
Yeah.
I can't believe Zwei became Baba's favorite for the moment because of the efficiency thing.
Oh,
Oh, so funny. I can't get over it. I love how like I posted it on Reddit and YouTube and they all had the same thing, which is poor Steel.
They don't know about the flesh book.
They don't know about the
You think-
flesh, but it's true.
you,
They don't
you
know
think
about
you
the
think they
flesh
would
bone.
still like it would be on your side if they know about it?
If they know about the flesh boat, they'd be like, you know what? That was fair. Wait, I forgot to add the item flesh boat. It's not even. It's
What
not
did you
even.
name him?
I
You gave it.
Squidward. Alright, it is the flesh
Actually,
boat.
no. I should change that name in case we get sued by Nickelodeon. Octopi. Let's go, Octopi.
Octopi. Alright. Sure.
All right,
let's see.
I'm in actions.
Alright, go to your actions and then you should see under what do you call this? Under your reaction, you see dominant
Yeah.
emotion, right?
Oh, what's
Yeah.
this other one?
So look at dominant emotion and you can see like you can see there's details now.
Must have one of the duelist blason. Ooh, okay.
So do you see the one with frequency? That means that
Because of the rose.
Yeah,
shirt
the
that
rose
he
set.
has on.
yeah. So frequency but when it says at will, that means it has no limit. You can always use it whenever instead of once per hour.
If he has 2 items equipped.
Yeah. 2 of the rose set.
Which is the shirt and the rapier.
The rapier.
Yep.
But I'm liking my cookery more now.
Yeah.
Why?
Does
Then-
more damage.
The one at the very bottom is the other
And
new
it
one.
bleeds.
It's
Yeah, I see
called
that whammy.
The whammy.
Must have on enemy. Enemy with it. Roll. Oh,
whammy.
that's cool. That's funny.
Yeah.
So
Sends bad luck.
Yeah.
Did Steel hear voices or have nightmares of Dark Steel?
While you were sleeping? No, you
Yes.
did not. You felt nothing. You did not see him. You only saw him out of character.
Behold, Dark Steel.
All right. So let me go ahead and get
Wait,
the
who says you
started.
aren't the evil one?
Exactly. Maybe we get the good one for once. The one that doesn't make a flesh boat.
No,
Let
there's.
me type
I was
the
contemplating
actual
about making
name.
flesh plane. Not gonna lie.
Let me type the actual name here. It is foldable flesh boat.
Foldable submarine flesh boot.
It's also a submarine.
No, amphibious
Yes.
flesh boat. It's amphibious.
Yeah, okay, amphibious flesh boot.
I mean, it can be a submarine if you crawl into in its mouth. If you gave it a
What
mouth,
mouth? I didn't give
you
it a
didn't give it a mouth.
Oh,
Exactly.
voice cord. I took that away.
Yes, you wanted it to suffer its existence.
uh,
I do not. I pity the soul that that will be shoved in here if you ever get one. Because right now this is
Oh, I
this
have
is a
one
soulless,
soul. Wait, no.
mindless creature.
That actually brings me to the next question. Did we notice the ship's captain's face?
Yes, you did see that his face. So yeah,
So did we know that it's the ship captain?
yes, you did. That was the ship.
Okay, I
captain.
have the perfect soul to be in the flesh boot.
I mean,
oh my god.
if
Well,
you're gonna
you
go
would
get
need to
it,
find.
you need to
Yeah.
grab his soul wherever it is.
Okay.
But anyhow, let's go ahead and get the.
I made a perfect prison for that man.
My God.
After what he's done, kind of deserved. And we did find out, we're not the first victims of his, apparently.
Yeah. All right.
So
So
I'm gonna get into the flesh.
before we do the
Get
before
in the
we
flesh boat.
get started, let me do a quick recap. So basically, you guys finished dealing with the awful, and afterwards,
It was truly awful.
it was truly awful.
For steel.
You guys ended up finding Victor's supposed body, the Victor Prime. You got Victor Prime now from Warframe. Victor Prime, I love. So basically, after you guys had defeated Victor at his prime, well, his body at his prime, Victor was able to somehow connect with him, and while they were trying to kind of get closer, you guys suddenly got ambushed by Einhide, and Einhide was able to insert himself into Victor Prime's body, and around that point he anchored himself to this reality. However, at that moment, after bragging about being able to anchor himself to an actual body rather than Leaf Day anchoring herself to a piece of rag, he ended up letting it slip that the body was made out of love and empathy, which pretty much Leaf Day latched on, and so she ended up being able to absorb.
Blender.
Yes, you basically absorbed. You managed to roll a nat 20 to grab the supposed to be powerful fully charged Einhide, and then Victor managed to roll a 100 on the percentage of how much energy Leaf Day gets to suck.
Slurp.
And
Well,
so we
at
have
the cost
situ-
of, Steel dying.
yes,
That was the
unfortunately
second time he died that day.
it led to Steel having to go through the memories of the tapestry, which caused him to basically have his brain explode. And so
Oh
he
yeah,
would
that
be
reminds me. Does Steel retain any knowledge or memory of the event besides
fragments. You have certain fragments of the tapestry's like not the tapestry itself, but more like these concepts, their creation, and basically, a bunch of other things, more personal things between the between the thing. But right now, what you have right now, as you have been healed by Zwei's mercy, uh, you have fragments of these tapestry memories, which you are trying your best to.
Fragments of the...
Yes, you're trying your best to like make sense of it, but you also realize that you are no longer connected with Leaf Day because Leaf Day, having grown very powerful from sucking up all of that empathy, ends up having to leave the party because she feels that it is too dangerous and you guys do not yet have a catalyst for Leaf Day.
I assume my neck will have a symbol.
Nope. You are basically... Well, you are technically touched, so you yourself already are the symbol.
Okay.
You have basically achieved a very strong bond with Leaf Day, so pretty much you yourself already have the symbol. And
we have a child together now.
and yeah, after that, pretty much you guys were rescued. Well, not rescued, but you guys got a way out because of the hole in the roof that Leaf Day created. And the people of Ekanus were able to come here to get you guys, and now you guys got out. And you guys went back to the inn. Over at the inn, when you guys got back to the inn, you were all surprised because Rukthar was up and awake. Apparently,
He was healed.
apparently while you guys were exploring the awful, the Mind Forger was quick to her word, to her promise to Baba to look at Rukthar, and so she was able to pull Rukthar back out and basically contain his mana sickness. And the other thing as well is that Baba, who saw that Rukthar was tended to by Elara and Sinokaba, she basically went ahead and didn't even waste the chance to ask Rukthar what Rukthar saw, and Rukthar just said, like a very kind lady who's been helping me, treating me, etc., etc. And
Which principle helped him again? The soul, right?
No, not the soul one, the mind one, Mind
Which one was
Forger,
the mind, the Undyne or the other one?
the other one. Let me put them out
Ah.
so you guys can see them. That was Hectella. This one, Emir. But yeah, I don't want to go yet to the nighttime. If anyone has anything to do or to ask. Oh, the other thing is that after you guys already got back, Sino excused herself because she said that she's already due to leave for Quantum, so she already went away. She went ahead of
That is the
everyone.
next destination.
Yeah, she's going back to Quantum because she got word from her boss, from her mentor. So yeah. Does anyone have anything to do for the night?
I would like to decipher
So
what I remember.
okay, so before that, the other thing I'm going to say as well, because Victor isn't here, both of you basically just see Victor and carrying Victor Prime to a room, and he just like lays Victor Prime there, and unfortunately Victor Prime is still comatose and not awake, and Victor quickly goes down and looks for Baba, and I believe this is what Victor did try to ask before, but I'd rather that Baba herself will be the one to answer instead of Worldwide Baba. So, all right. So Victor's just gonna ask Baba. So, Baba, what do you think about if we, bring him with us, he says, addressing about Victor Prime.
Undressing?
Hmm.
No, addressing, not undressing.
Oh,
I mean, he is undressed still, right?
He's still
He was
naked.
not.
He
He
was
was
naked.
not wearing clothes.
He's likely safer with us than anywhere else.
Like you see Victor nod and like, agreed. And plus, he might be more useful to us, on our side than somewhere else.
Oh, you're going to be the one proving their usefulness after what he did to my hut.
I apologize for happened to your hut, but it was out of his control. He did not have consciousness, or he was shooting merely out of instinct.
Apologies are empty and cheap. You owe me.
And he just like nods, and then he goes back to basically trying to connect with Victor Prime again through his mind. And yeah, let's go ahead. Steel, are you
But I'll
trying
let you
to?
connect with your flesh puppet.
All right. Okay, so Steel, let's go with you. What do you want to do for the night?
I would like to decipher what I remember from the Dark Tapestry.
Oh, so for that, I believe you still. I'm gonna put it
I should
here.
still be fatigued.
No, you're gonna be fatigued. You're no longer gonna be fatigued after the rest, so you're fine.
Okay.
So, Steel, I'm going to put it here under your lore skills.
Oh, damn, okay.
Tapestry lore, but it's untrained.
So if I want to train it,
Oh,
I have
something.
to do it the same way as any other skill?
Basically, right now, I just need you to click it, roll it. Let's see what you remember in the fragments.
14! Not
All
bad.
right. Okay, so 14. So in the fragments of memories that you try to recall, one thing that you do remember is pretty much the whole system of how these concepts were basically born. They were born through the experimentation of a piece of a tapestry, and how it was connected to a single child's dream.
Ah, hell.
And pretty much you basically remember already that the child that was left in the laboratory down there, Grimshaw's daughter, is still there in the lab.
Alright.
where little helper is.
Mhm.
Basically, they were born from her dreams through the feeding of different ideas and concepts. Basically, it's more like how it looks on from the other side. It almost looks like a river opened between the tapestry towards Golarion through her dreams. And another thing that you do remember as well in the Dark Tapestry, in the fragments of the Dark Tapestry, is the mention of Desna, who is someone you're already aware of in your religion class, unless if you never paid attention to religion. Let's see if Steel ever paid attention to religion. Let's go,
Okay.
Steel. Let's
I
roll religion.
Okay. That one. I got a 10.
10. Okay, so in your head,
I mean, you are from the city where people can become a god.
true.
That is true.
So
Or
Steel,
die
But they're
forever.
not Chinese though.
so
Yes.
Steel, you just remember the name, the name Desna echoes throughout the fragments, and you suddenly remember, oh, butterfly lady, basically the one who's always depicted as a butterfly. That's all you
All right.
remember about Desna. That's it.
Okay.
And yeah, that's pretty much all you uncover for now.
So the concepts are relatively new because they were connected to Grimshaw's daughter. Got it.
Well, that's the question as well. How long has
Alright.
how long has Grimshaw been dead though?
Long while.
So
I'm
what
I'm-
came first, the concept or the connection?
Yeah. All right. Any other things you want to do for the night? Because you are already fatigued and all this recalling is actually hurting you. So still,
Yes.
you as a lover of shiny things, you know,
Uh-huh.
you find solace in shiny things. So as you're like recalling things, it hurts your head. So you go to your bag and feel free to explore your marbles, your shiny marbles in the bag.
Yes.
You're now shiny.
I am rubbing my face on the marbles.
All right.
Tiny
Okay.
marbles.
Also, still, look in your inventory.
They're a bunch of it's a swarm of tiny mimics. They bite onto your face.
Aribor.
No, they're not. But look in your
Okay.
inventory for the marbles.
Okay. The hell is that?
What is it?
Is that steel? Or is that steel in like ASCII?
Ah. But yeah, anyhow, you find some solace in your marbles.
Like, wait, hang on. Let me show this to the.
Concerning.
He's
That
gonna show
sounds
it
a
in the
little
chat.
concerning.
All right, you see it?
Yeah, he's showing it in the chat, in the text chat.
Oh, it is. It kind of does. Yeah, look like him.
Yeah. So, anyways, pretty much, you go to like around like after getting comforted by your shiny marbles, you lie down and go ahead and go to sleep. And that's where we get the whole scene of as you fall asleep, basically like the sheet, your blanket just moves and covers you, and something just whispers to you, "Good night, Steel."
Good night, Lifty. Ah. Yeah.
All right. So, what about you, Zwei? Anything you'd like to do for the night?
He's just gonna go sleep.
He goes to sleep. He taps himself on the shoulder. You did a nice job protecting Steel.
I mean,
I'm alive. That's
I assured this,
something.
I kept I did. No, I didn't keep him alive. He died, but I brought him back.
Twice in one day.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so you're also gonna rest then. What about you, Baba? Anything else you'd like to do for the night? In terms of the counselors, in terms of the three or well, the two, they're still back at the headquarters of. I'm not headquarters. They're still back at the middle of the awful, investigating things inside there and trying to fix things here and there.
Bob was gonna make sure Rookthar is okay because that has been her major concern since she got here because she made a deal that she would make sure he was all right.
Yeah. So as you go to check on Rookthar, you do see that Rookthar seems rather he seems rather relaxed, and from something that you basically see is different is that before, when you guys were traveling towards here, you guys do remember that Rookthar was basically kind of like always wondering what's happening to like if what do you call this, if he consumes is okay, if Connor, he calls him Connor, if Connor is like okay, if he's like probably like captured or something. He was a worrywart while you guys were
Mhm.
but right now he seems very relaxed and like calm.
Mm. Hmm.
Can I make a check to see what if this is like a side effect of what she did to him or something else at play?
Mm,
Because it's very different from his normal personality.
you
Wait,
can
Kuma.
you can go ahead and roll actually, yeah, just perception actually for this one. So the thing is, you just think that it might be a side effect from the mind forger's ability, and you're wondering if, yeah, it makes you think that you wanna ask her about like what she might have done.
Okay.
All right. So anything
And
else
after
that you want to do?
she's gonna turn in because she's out of spells and it's been a long day.
Yep. And pretty much all on the way here, I'm pretty sure on the way here while you guys were traveling and while the whole thing was happening, I'm like actually envisioning just now. I just realized something. The whole time while Steel and Leaf Day were holding on to the to Einheid, I'm guessing Baba was just there on the side fixing the house. She doesn't
Poor
even
baby.
not even caring about the beam of light or anything like that that's appearing over there. No. House
Of course,
first.
because
Not
she had to tend to what's important.
The only time she poked her head up was the moment she heard Zwei say, "Wait, I can revive him later."
I showed my friends that short.
Uh,
You made me proud, Zwei. You should be disgusted with yourself.
all right, let's see. Long rest
Oh,
for
God.
everyone, and also let me reset everyone's hero point. There we go. Sometimes it makes me wonder, should I add villain point?
Bob ain't no hero.
Exactly. All right, so let's see. Man, pretty much you guys get a full night's rest. Steel's no longer Steel
Dying.
is no longer dying and no longer
Let's
longer
see how long
fatigued
before Steel dies.
again. So yeah, pretty much it is a new day, and Rukthar is seemingly okay now, but he's still in bed because he just recovered, so he's taking it slow. And pretty much Ilara and Ladivia are taking care of Rukthar. Pretty much early in the morning. How's everyone like doing? What do you plan?
I'm gonna hand out my daily stuff.
Good morning, world! Leaf Day, Rumple, and Silky.
Good morning, Sir Steel.
But we have nothing going on. What's on the agenda, Rumple?
Let's see, on your planner. Did you greet all of your henchmen?
Oh, not yet. Time to go do that after I brush my teeth. Nom, 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 nom.
Henchmen. Is that what you call your soldiers?
That's what Rumple calls my soldiers. Apparently.
So Aiden is
Hi, Aiden.
yeah, he's like, "Oh, Sir Steel. Welcome back. I must have missed you when you guys got back here. I was quite
Oh,
tired."
it's okay. I just died twice. It's all.
Excuse me?
Anywho, make sure to have breakfast.
He,
I
he,
visit.
he has a concerned look
Uh,
in his face. He's like, "Huh? Sir Zwei, what did you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. Your captain is as fine as one can be after what's happened.
And he's just like has this really perplexed and like more like a worried look on his face. And still, yeah, are you gonna check on Rukthar and the two ladies are in the same room?
I will say hi to everybody. Hi, Rukthar. Hi, Godiva, Ilda,
Godiva.
Gladiva. I'm just thinking of the stupid Godiva chocolate. Hi, Lara. How are you all? Make sure to have breakfast.
Oh, of course, Sir Steele. Thank you. Thank you. Are you all right, Sir Steele? You seem rather cheery for whatever happened. I overheard.
Oh, I died twice.
Yes, that's exactly what I was concerned about. I heard from Sir. I heard from the others that you apparently died.
Twice. Don't forget the twice part.
I mean, technically, you didn't die the first time. You were just very, very, very low.
Like they
That's why
just
he
have
peeks
this
in from
very
the.
concerned
That's why he peeks in from the broom, like through the door to correct him.
Rukthar like
Oh, hi, Zwei.
Ruktar's just like looking at Steele's like, I'm really sorry I couldn't help you guys, but I'm really glad that you're, at least still here, Mr. Steele.
And you won't get rid of me that easily. Speaking of, can we buy that potion again? Just in case.
Were you asking?
I assume the treasure is why.
What? You're
Who
asking
puts
him?
out money anyway.
Yeah, he's asking you why about buying that potion
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, like, we didn't buy it. It was given to us. I'm not sure if that's something we could just purchase anywhere. We
I shall consider this. Rumpo, write a note
Lord.
about this.
All right, I'm writing a note.
And then Steel just walks out
it's like your
to the dining
secretary.
hall.
All right, what about you, Baba? What are you up to for the day?
I am currently. I just realized because I leveled up, I get 2 more formulas, so I'm looking over that, and I'm
Alright.
getting ready to do the handouts for the morning.
All right.
Other than that, not particularly up to much this morning. She's
Yeah.
not gonna check in on people. She checked in on Ruthar. He's fine.
So, Baba, one of the people that Steele recruited actually ends up approaching you. It's the halfling named Dossery. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
good day, Lady Baba. Perchance may I be excused for interrupting you, but I do have a matter that I would like to share with you, Lady Baba.
What do you want?
So, I happen to perchance notice that you have this kind of like specific aura that's kind of emanating from you, and I realized that this very same aura is something that I have perchance encountered before I reached this city of Echonis.
Oh.
Yes, as I was traveling through the desert, I managed to stumble across what seemed to be out of nowhere an oasis. I thought I was at the end of my rope, having suffered so much thirst and nearly passing out, yet when I rose my head from the sand, I saw an oasis shining with bright light as if blessed by all the gods. And curious enough, as I walked over there to try to take a sip from the waters, a peculiar thing caught my interest. The water was very, very pure. However, in the middle of the lake, I spotted something rather interesting. It seemed like some form of jewelry, and out of the entire pure essence of the lake, that was the only thing that was amiss. It had a rather more similar aura to that of yours than anything else.
And could you guide us to this place?
Of course, though I believe it is just about a day's, not a day, half a day's travel from here. I should be able to do that once you've done, once you've pretty much finished everything that you've have to deal with here. I mean, me and my crew are still, after all, technically shackled here as workers.
I see. So, I get you freed, you'll lead me here?
Well, regardless of being freed or not, I will still lead you there. It was simply something of my interest, and I cannot stop thinking about it.
I see. Alright then.
And pretty much, I'm guessing everyone is kind of like just downstairs, just doing daily preparations.
Steel will enthusiastically and happily say hi to everybody. It is quite concerning.
She like the innkeeper is like looking at you and it's like, what's that in your backpack? Why is it wriggling?
Mind your business.
Oh no.
Don't touch my stuff.
All right. I mean, breakfast will be ready. Whatever happened to my son? I haven't seen him in quite a while.
Yeah, what did happen to his son?
Oh yeah, cursed him.
What was the curse again?
He rolled his eyes at me, and... Oh, what was it?
I think it was
something
like,
to do with whining, and he can't breathe or something.
yeah, he would like choke whenever he tries to
Oh,
when
he
he does
did
a
a
sign.
big, he
Anytime
did a
he
big
whined.
sigh.
Yeah.
Every time he does a big sigh, it's like he got punched in the lungs
gut.
and like all the air gets expelled from his
Alright.
chest.
I was like, that useless boy. Anyways, I guess I was faster doing all the work here than rather waiting for him. Anyhow, breakfast will be ready very soon. We have some fresh fish from the port.
Hooray! Fish!
Alright. And yeah, pretty much if you guys are done with your daily prep or like other things, let me know, because I will go ahead and advance things. You guys good?
I'm looking at more of the graphs.
Are you gonna add more to yourself?
I kind of want something that can, like, if I get hit, they get damage or something.
That's literally barbs, spikes.
Ooh, venom gland sounds fun.
Venom what?
Steel is slowly like
Venom gland.
I'm still stuck on the fact that the moment Steel goes home, both his father and Haley will be like, "What the heck?
What happened to you?
What happened to you, Steel?" And then Baba was like, "Well, I told you I'd bring him back.
I promised I'd bring him home. I didn't say in what condition.
Exactly." He's just become
All
an
right,
abomination.
I know what to get, and it is the venom glands.
The venom glands. Alright, so you're gonna spend your day getting venom glands. So you gain a ranged attack.
Oh wait, is this a range attack? Oh, it is a range attack. Never mind, I don't want it.
It's
Bye. Are you
Oh,
okay?
no.
He's dead.
He's glitching. He's glitching.
Oh wait, toxic blood. Am I looking for toxic blood? No, that's bite. No. Okay, they have nothing that I want. Never mind.
That's why. You're right. Why not get the wings?
That's red. Oh, can I get a returning rune
For what?
so I can add it to the hammer?
I mean, there are runesmiths here, so of course you can. Returning a
Yeah,
rune
yeah.
is, and I think you guys have money for it. So,
How
oh
much
no,
is
that's
a returning
why. Returning rune is only 55 gold.
Okay, that's fine.
But which
Hello.
hammer? Your storm
There.
hammer? Hello. That's why.
I only have the one hammer, which is the storm hammer.
You need to.
my wasn't just now.
Your what?
My Discord, like the ping on the
Oh,
PC,
The Discord
it
thing.
went to
Yeah.
5,000. Yeah, I mean
Uh-huh.
everything actually. I got disconnected from everything.
I see. I
You
see.
gotta have, okay.
Had to face the real world.
5,000 ping. 5,000 ping.
All right.
Oh, did it send twice? Oops.
Skippy's graph said 5,000 ping.
All right. 55. So. Oh, what the heck? Oh yeah. Yes, he had
Onto the storm hammer, please.
All right. So 55 gold for. Unfortunately, you cannot do that to the Stormhammer because the Stormhammer is already a magic item with its own magical properties.
I can't put them together.
No, you can give it striking runes and potency runes, but not returning runes. Sadly,
Damn. So this means
Oh,
I can use the
speak-
kill steal to throw.
I want to get this identified.
oh yeah, you do have that. See,
It's a rune, right?
it is a rune. So you have a bunch of people that you can ask to identify it. You can have yourself identify it. You have Baba. You have Victor. You have Rookthar as well. You can bring
Wait,
it to
so
him.
I have the returning rune now, right?
No, you don't have it yet because
Okay,
you
that's
found
fine.
out that you can't use it on your hammer. You were told.
Can I
Oh,
get
there-
a... what was the one that increased damage again? Can I get that one?
striking rune. So striking rune is worth. $65.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
All right. So let's go 60. A striking rune on your storm hammer. There you go.
I also should increase kill speed.
So let's see. I
Kill speed is
will-
already a +1, right?
She got upgraded to +2 because of Leaf Day.
But did the damage increase?
That what do you call this? Let me check. But anyways, let me minus first. 65 gold
Alright.
from your party's ridiculous amount of wealth. from
The other
don't
groups
give us.
wish they had this much money.
the
Don't give us.
the reason why Alkenstar is in shambles. Our
The
gold
clock doesn't work.
reserves. Our
The
gold
fucking
reserves.
gambling house doesn't have money.
Are they dealing with like the fallout of what we did? Of all
Technically,
that?
technically, what happened is that because you guys stole all the gold, What happened
In
was
Arkansas?
no, like in the casino. So
Okay.
what happened was he stole all the gold, and because one of the players there also kind of hit the jackpot in the casino and got all their
Oh,
got all their gold. The moment they went down to get the gold reserves to try to turn it, so technically the casino owes them money.
damn.
For once, the house never did not win.
The house did not win at all. All right, let's see. What were you gonna improve as well?
Kill steed damage.
All right, kill steed. I've already subtracted the money. Then kill steed. So for kill steed, it already has striking and weapon potency, but it has a free
Okay.
it has a free second property rune slot, so you can add another
Returning,
rune.
go.
Returning. All right.
Actually, no, I don't want returning. I don't know. I don't know what's the second one to put.
You have stuff like
Okay,
you-
add ball cannon. Okay.
you what?
What exactly can I add?
There's stuff like
it-
bloodthirsty, bloodbane. There's those things. me check.
What do those do?
Is there a place I can search in the store, right?
Sadly, it's not
The
filtered in
compendium,
the
I mean.
store. Let me just send you a link of here. You
Alright.
can check on the browser. These are the runes.
Ah, yes. Netis.
So, the ones that are being sold here are only the ones up to level 10.
Up to level 10, got it.
And of course, weapon.
You know,
like,
I'll look at this
you have
later.
weapon- yeah.
I'll look at this later.
yeah, you can decide that later. So, pretty much. What about you, Silver? You said you wanted to do something with
The rune.
identify
I
it.
don't know,
Yeah.
who's
What do you want
yeah,
to have it
uh,
identify?
it's-
Since it's a magical
I can't
item. Yeah.
I can't remember if Baba already like took a look at it and failed. I'll double check. Yeah.
If she failed the day before, that means you can check again today.
Oh, okay. I show it to her first. Hey, Baba, got a minute?
Yeah. So occultism check.
Any like occultism, crafting, or arcana, any of those. That is a success. It is now identified. You got the giant killing rune.
Oh, I bet this would have been really good against the. Oh, was that a giant? I don't know.
Still
That
counts.
was
Meet
a
the
Still
meatball.
counts. Anything bigger than you.
Anything bigger than me is a giant.
Yes.
Mental damage.
Quench. Oh, it's armor. Deathless. Ooh, I definitely need a deathless rune.
All right. So pretty much, as you guys are like going around there, you guys suddenly see what appears to be a very well-dressed person appear at the doorway, and he's like this very old, like this kind of like well-dressed old man, and he's just like looking around. He seems to be looking around the doorway. Hello. Excuse me. Is this the inn where, Lady Baba, Mr. Steele, and Mr. Zwei are staying at?
Why?
asking?
Who's asking?
Yes. Let's see. Yellow kobold with. You must be Mr. Steele. Hello. Hello there, Mr. Steele. I'm a servant. I am the butler of the Zerkrais, and he simply wanted to send an invitation to breakfast.
Oh. Which the Christ? Kukri?
Yes, Sir Kukri. Sir Kukri. Sir Christ. I work for Sir Kukri.
Alright.
Hmm. Check to see if can I roll something to see if he's lying.
All right, perception.
Motherfucker.
Well, the thing is, you look at him. He's like picking up like hanky and wiping his head as he's looking around. He looks around. He just sees. Well, first of all, he sees Steel down there. Next, he sees Y. Then he sees all these soldiers walking around. He sees a goblin over there. He sees Baba perched on her hut and making something. So I think he's very nervous just looking around. Like it's not a normal sight he'd see probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes. Basically, he's extending an invitation. He said he particularly wanted to talk to Lady Baba about something about his side of the deal. Something about fulfilling a part of the deal he made. About information about his older brother.
Ah, come in.
Hello. Yes, my master, Sir Kukri, basically would like to extend an invitation to breakfast. Of course, all on his. He will be paying for breakfast, of course. And he just sends you
Then
like,
it would be
yeah.
then it'd be rude for us not to attend.
All right. So pretty much, do you guys all want to go to, or it's just gonna be Baba? Victor Victor says that he's just gonna be staying in the house because he's busy observing the passed out Victor.
I shall do what I was tasked to do, so I will protect Baba.
All right.
Zwei will go to.
All right. So let's go
I
ahead.
have found a rune that will do what I need with Killsteed, Bloodbane. I think.
This music's too bumpy. What is this music? Let me look for a different one.
It's the desert music.
Yeah.
Does Bloodbane? Can I target humans with Bloodbane?
What does it do?
Yeah, humans, specifically humans.
Bloodbane clan dagger is especially vicious against ancestral enemies of the clan. When you find a appropriate type creature or weapon, that creature takes 1 persistent bleed damage. The type of creature depends on the clan that made the dagger, but it's typically drow, draugr, giant, or orc.
More bleeding.
I have to tell you
And-
that I have to tell you that they don't have that here, sadly, because that's a dwarven rune.
Dang it. It would have been perfect for what I needed with
Yep.
the kill steed.
All right. So basically, you guys go towards the location that Kukri mentioned, and you guys realize that the location of the restaurant that he's going to is towards the eastern exit and
Awful.
kind of pretty near to the offal. And as he
Oh,
as you guys basically approach there, you see him basically on the outside porch. He is waving to all of you. Ah, hello there, Lady Baba, Sir Zwei, Sir Steel. Please come. We have quite the delicacy and breakfast prepared in a very rather interesting view. As he basically like raises his arm and like points towards all these soldiers and all these people kind of like doing things to the offal right now, because the offal for the first time seems very docile.
You have particular tastes, my friend.
He blows his pipe and it's like, in a sense, but rather it's a very rare sight to see, so might as well appreciate it. So, anyhow, please get seated and enjoy breakfast. We do have some things to talk about.
I will find a seat.
All right. So, as you guys are getting seated, what about you, Baba? Anything you want to tell him or say to him?
I'm curious to hear him out.
All right. So, as pretty much everyone's eating and everything, like he finishes eating first. He's only eating like what seems to be sushi and stuff, and then he's like, then turns around, has his butler, prepare his pipe, and he begins smoking. Ah. Anyhow, on the matters of business, I do believe that I promised Lady Baba here about information about my brother. And then he's like
And
looking
what do
over.
you have?
Like, in particular, my brother was a rather curious person of many secrets, being the eldest. And yet, there was something that was of his possession, and from what I remember in my childhood, before everything went topsy-turvy, he had a particular book that he was always holding on to, and only recently I came to be in possession of this said book. And then however, as I lay my eyes upon this book, I cannot seem to understand what it is about. From what I remember during my childhood years, my brother held on to this book quite fondly and was always seen reading it. And then he basically gives Baba, like, hands over, like puts on the table what appears to be a book, and he just slides it over. Let me go ahead and see.
Is this Russian?
That
Yeah,
is indeed Russian.
that is indeed Russian. And he just slides it over, and pretty much, let me just type here with the other thing here. The title first. I'll type it. Hey, wait, where'd my thing go? So the title of the book
Vladimir Putin.
is this one. I think Baba should be the only one who... No, there we go. Let me do it again. So Baba, that are you able to see that?
Oh, yes.
So yeah, my brother was really fond of this book. Apparently, from what he had mentioned of it, it was a gift from mother before, well, before, according to my brother, she started acting differently. What particularly does it mean?
How?
Well, unfortunately for the rest of us, only my brother Nicholas was able to experience our mother before her crazed existence. According to my brother, my mother was once a very sweet, empathetic soul who basically cared for the whole family and was pretty much just focused on keeping everyone at bay and united. I don't particularly know, but he did mention that one day mother just came home a changed woman. But that was but that was long after this book was given, so I'm not really sure if that has any sort of relevance. The book itself was something that my brother held in lots of regard. I would remember he would read it to me, but unfortunately it is in a language that I do not understand, so I never understood it. But I saw his eyes glimmer with this rather hopeful or aspirational glare as he read the
It's
book.
it's an old story.
A story? Storybook.
Yes, it involves me.
Hmm. A storybook about you, considering that I guess I would not be surprised considering that he was indeed born with fragments of Baba as his eyes. Yet, perchance, this language is not something that I am familiar with, even though I am quite studied in a lot of different languages in Galarian.
That's because it's not from Galarian.
Oh. Then he's like pondering a bit. And how did my mother come upon this book? Strange. But yes, unfortunately, that's pretty much the one information I have. He seemed to hold this in high regard, and I believe even during the time that my brother started doing his own actions and doing different things, he would often look to this book as if he was referencing it. So I thought it might be useful in some ways in figuring out what he decides to do.
It is a bit illuminating now if he's referencing this book.
How so?
It's a story of a little girl who I encountered long ago. One who managed to get away.
Get away from you, Baba.
Oh, she had help.
Hmm? Help?
It's a girl named Vasilisa. She came to me asking for a light after her stupid stepmother had decided to play a trick and send her into the woods to be eaten by the terrible Baba Yaga.
Huh.
I gave her 3 impossible tasks. Little did I know, she had an enchanted doll that was protected with her mother's love. And whenever I would leave for the day and give her the task, the doll would come to life and it would achieve the task for her. And so I would have to hold up my end of the bargain.
An enchanted doll, you say? And then, like,
Yes.
he seems to be rubbing his head. Sorry to be a bit abrupt here, but Lady Baba, is this form that you have right now not an enchanted doll? Does that have any
It is.
relevance?
Yes. You see, this storybook only covers what happened to the girl. She came home with the light. She showed it to her mother and her two ugly stepsisters, and the light incinerated them. She then went off to be adopted by a woman in her village, wove a beautiful fabric. Fabric drew the eyes of all, including the Tsar. She married him, she fell in love. The normal drivel. But I found out many years later how she achieved her impossible tasks. But true to my word, I promised that I wouldn't bother her again. However, when she died, I'd made no such promise about the doll she was buried with.
Oh. What
I took
happened
it
to the
from her
doll?
grave.
Is this... Is it like... May I ask, is this the same doll?
Bits and pieces. I had a few centuries to teach it a lesson for what it had done.
I see. Then... What if... How exactly does this relate to my brother? Like, what possible insight could he see from this book that, he seems to be plotting?
Simple. Someone who stood up to the terrible Baba Yaga and got away with it.
Perchance do you think he is trying to fight Baba Yaga, or trying to... I'm not really sure what he is planning.
I think that this book gives him a false sense of hope that if one person managed to do it, he'll be able to.
I see. Perhaps that might be... Is this information any bit useful, though?
It gives me insight into what he might be thinking.
That's good, then.
Speaking of which, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Having heard what you are capable of, from my traveling companion. You
Oh,
seem to be able to paint things, even resulting using your own blood.
well, I'm able to paint things with material that I have on hand, but at the worst possible moment, I can utilize, I guess, bits and parts of myself as a catalyst for my paintings. But in particular, I can only paint things that how do I properly describe this? Exist within the realm of dreams, or things that I have dreamt of.
So does the material that you use not particularly matter?
It doesn't matter what material I use, as for example, he basically grabs the fork that that Steel is using. I mean, not the fork. Grabs the small plate that's supposed to put. That's where Steel's cup is supposed to be put on. He grabs the plate.
Oh, the saucer dish.
Yeah, the saucer dish. He grabs it and then he puts it down in front of him. He pulls out from his kimono what appears to be his brush, and then you can see as he like swipes the brush down onto the plate, he's able to like swipe the plate as if it was made of paint.
Oh.
It is
So
it is the uncanny ability that I was born with, being that monster's child.
so you used your own blood last time because
It was the material he had on hand.
Couldn't use anything else.
a chair,
Well,
the broken window.
No, I mean, I can manipulate things like this plate, like as if it was paint material, but I cannot create things that do not exist in the before us without using something else.
I
Oh.
see. Can I have my saucer plate now?
Yeah, it gives you, and it's still a bit like like there's a part of it that's still like skewed.
Not my cutlery.
Shame, I was hoping you'd be able to do something with this. And I'm gonna pull out the handkerchief spotted with blood.
Is this?
Oh, from his blood.
He looks at that. Well, there is something I can do with it. Just with how I was able to use my own blood to create living copies of my dreams. This amount of blood, I should be able to at least make a small thing or a small creature.
A small thing.
Like a compass, maybe.
Could it point in the direction of your brother?
Perhaps, seeing as it might be drawn to its, owner. Though, that would require me to dream of such a concept first.
I think that would be valuable enough. And I'm patient.
All right then. I'll see to it that I'll dream of it the next time I go to slumber tonight.
All right, I'll hand him the handkerchief of blood.
All right. He puts it. He puts it like in a small box, as to not taint it, and then he just like has like his servant put it like bring it to his place. He looks towards Y, and he looks towards Steel. You seem
Yes?
to have I'm assuming these are I've heard my brother talk about collecting strong people as his supposed riders.
Yes, we met one of them. Wise boyfriend.
And he looks at Zwei.
He does not correct him on that.
Would that be the cat that was hanging around the mansion every now and then?
Oh, you've met him then.
Yes, I believe I've heard his name. Thomas, was it?
That is correct.
It was a rather strange meeting. I remember the time that he first appeared in our mansion. It was when my brother came back from a trip to Utari. My brother was tasking himself with retrieving a relic found there, yet instead he brought back this swordsman, covered in blood, with his face looking as if he's seen the worst.
Hmm. Is
So
there any reason why your brother chose him to be his rider?
not exactly sure, but the one thing I heard, the one thing I heard from him, rather from my brother, was the word wish, and basically, when that word was basically said, I could remember seeing that Thomas person rather very, how do you call this? As if his soul was set ablaze again.
He promised him something in return?
I suppose. If my brother is indeed trying to copy or impersonate someone as grand as Baba Yaga, then I would not be surprised if he's trying to make such false promises.
That means why? No one becomes a rider out of the kindness of their heart. It's always a transaction.
Hmm.
Quite
That makes
curious. Is it alright for me to ask them, Baba?
You can ask. I can't guarantee I'll answer.
Well, not you, Lady Baba, but them, your riders. What exactly did you give up to become like what is exactly your desire or wish that you would become Lady Baba's riders? What is it that seems to be outside of your own capabilities?
Vengeance upon the yellow sails.
Sips tea.
You actually see him shudder. The moment like Steel just says like that, you
Go
actually
serious.
shudder. He was caught off guard by that. He was like looking. He was looking at Zwei at that moment, and then he just hears from the side "vengeance through the yellow sauce," and he actually like gets like shocked, and he's like, "I
Nice
see.
tea you have here. What is it?
Um, that's oolong tea.
Mm.
It's rather bitter. Are you all right?"
I'm fine. Do you know how to capture a specific soul?
Not particularly, but I'm pretty sure the Soul Forgers here would know more about that.
All right.
What about you? What wish did you ask for? He looks at
I'm
Zwei.
looking for my brother and sister, and I asked for Baba Yaga's assistance to find them. They've
I
been
see.
missing for a long while now. Hmm.
Huh. Siblings.
I'm sure
Rather,
you could understand.
yes. Though I feel as if how we view our siblings are mighty different. You seek your sibling probably to figure out what happened to them. I seek my sibling to destroy them. Well, this my one sibling. My little brother, I can probably give a chance. I think he's just simply roped into this nonsense that my older brother has. Rude is a good boy. Well, no, not really. He's actually a spoiled brat, but I think he can learn.
I see.
Well, if you have, I believe that's all that I have that I can share. Thank you for making some time to have breakfast and listen to what I have to give and say. And then he basically like claps his hand, summons the butler, and then he gives like he picks up a scroll from from this box that the butler has, and then he gives over to Steele this scroll.
I will take the scroll. What's the scroll? Steele asks.
A present. It seemed like I know I only saw it from afar and, well, with blood in my eyes, yet I saw that you appreciated one of my works.
I unscroll.
It's is it who I think
Eh,
it is?
Is it
It's Kahal. It's a painting of Kahal.
Is it a Daki?
Waist from the waist up in a lake, in a lake,
heh,
flexing.
heh? Steele smiles. And then he rolls it back up. Thank you. He puts it in his bag.
It was a dream that I had just the other night, and I just had to paint it, and I ended up remembering that you appreciated my rendering of this rather curious fellow that often appears in my dreams. I believe his name is Kahal El Sol Naranja.
Such a foreign name.
Well, best I be off on my way. I have a brother to kill, or attempt to. And then he just like bows, and then he just, good day to you all. Jeeves, let's go. And they just walk away.
Is it normal for siblings to try and kill each other?
Who are you
You'd
asking
be
that?
surprised.
Depends on if they're royalty.
Sips tea.
And as you guys are there on the what do you call this? On the restaurant, you guys actually hear like the sound of like a bunch of soldiers going around, and then suddenly one of the soldiers stops. Oh, there they are.
Oomst.
There. You must be Lady Baba, he says, facing Zwei. You must be Lady Baba, Sir Zwei, and Sir Steele.
Oomst are you?
I'm a soldier. We were sent by the principal mind forger and the principal soul forger to look for you, but when we went to the inn, we were told that you guys headed elsewhere.
Ah, did they say why they were looking for us?
They were hoping that you were going to join them at the Alailami Al-Dakris, the central hub, to discuss about the matters that happened and uh, something about a reward.
All right.
Reward.
I love how
Oh.
Zuai's like, ooh, reward.
It's a good thing they didn't invite us to another breakfast.
Oh, another
Second breakfast, let's go.
third breakfast.
Second breakfast, yeah. Why not?
All right, you guys just go.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Wait, before we leave, I would like to take home some pastries for the other soldiers at the inn.
Sir, you're only limited to like 5 free pastries. Leave some of the bread, sir. Sir, those are for the other tables, sir. Don't get those, sir, please. They're very expensive, sir.
Can I charm this man's pants off?
Roll diplomacy.
What? Okay.
Sir, sorry, I'm not into short stacks.
Damn.
You're too short for my liking.
I
Zo-
leave.
You gotta
Zoe
be at
just
least
throws a
10
gold coin at
foot
him.
tall.
What? Who the hell's 10 foot tall?
A flesh forged.
Oh,
wow,
did you
so-
know that's a bird?
Don't bring that out in
I mean,
public.
he knows
You're gonna
what
scare.
he
You're gonna
knows what
cause
he
a pub.
likes.
Don't bring that out in public. You're gonna cause a panic.
Are you gonna bring it out? Are you gonna whip it out? Oh, flesh
I'll bring it. Is there a private place that I can show you my flesh forge?
What? You have a flesh forge? You don't look like a local, sir.
Looks maybe deceiving.
I mean, there's not much people around here, so sure, but just is it something?
Wekta octopi. Behold, a flesh forge.
Why is it why is its eyes all wet and tearing up?
No reason. Anywho, I fold it back up and leaves.
I mean,
without paying.
I mean, it's a cool flesh forge, but it's not exactly tall. It's just wide. It's wide and sad. I've never seen such a wide and sad flesh forge.
Still leaves.
Hey, come back with my bread.
Damn, that wasn't enough to distract him. Steal hides by one of the soldiers.
Anyhow, pretty much, you guys are now being brought over. You guys are getting dragged around. Let me just grab.
So this is why Baba Yaga keeps a high price, huh?
Mm-hmm. The more powerful and well-known you are, the more people will come asking you for help. And whatever you do, don't become known as a hero, because then the only people who will come to you to help are worthy causes that don't pay out.
It's a good thing we aren't heroes, are we? The steel points is why. That's a sadist. I built a flash boat. Baba Yaga.
And that's Baba Yaga.
just Baba Yaga.
All right, so pretty much, you guys head over to council area, and as you guys are being escorted by the guards, they eventually stop at a hallway, and they just like tell you, "Please, proceed." And then you guys go ahead and proceed, and you guys then enter this very grand, like large chamber with supposed to be like usually done for like ceremonies and hearings, but right now it just seems to be the five of you, just the principal mind forger Hectella and the principal soul forger Emir. And then like, a good day to all of you. I hope you've all gotten a good night's rest after everything that you had to go through in dealing with the awful.
It was the best sleep I ever had.
Well, let's just go ahead and go about it, shall we? First of all, we, as at least two of the three, hereby pledge and, of course, put into effect immediately that Baba Yaga is permitted to enter and exit the walls of Econus as she pleases. And this will also extend to those that are included in Baba Yaga's immediate
Party.
no, acquaintances, and yes. So, other than that, we have sent word of what has happened to the capital, and they are indeed already awaiting your visit, Lady Baba. They would also like to extend their invitation there to the supposed deceased leaders of Squad 69. Says here, Captain Steele and Lieutenant Zwei have also been called to attention by the military department of Quantium. It seems that they have something awaiting them there as well.
Can I roll perception check?
Promotion? Wait, no, we're from Absalom.
We're
Never
from
mind.
Absalom. Why would they give us promotion? I would like to roll perception to see if she's nervous or whatever.
Go for it. I was waiting. Yeah, you look at her, and there seems to be a part
Oh, damn.
of the thing that she's reading that she does not seem to want to talk about.
So it seems you're not finished yet with the decree.
Yes. There has also been, I do apologize, but there is an immediate notice here as well to apprehend and disassemble the automaton referred to as Victor, as well as the homunculus known as Victor.
Oh no.
I see.
Though it has been promised by Quantum that after a brief study of this Victor, that they will be reassembled and reinstated to their best abilities.
Wait, so they're not even sure they're gonna be able to rebuild him.
The
The way that he
automaton,
was.
perhaps we can, but like, I mean, they can, but I am not sure about Victor von Helsing's homunculus. Also, it was decided by both me and Emir, as two of the three, that we are to bequeath onto Victor and Lady Baba's party the journal of the late and deceased Victor von Helsing, or presumably who was assumed to be Victor von Helsing. And then they just basically give out this seemingly this journal. Let me just put it in the party stash. It contains their details of his studies and the notes of what he had been doing inside the offal before its eventual spread. Into the stash it goes.
So you are only looking for the automaton named Victor and the homunculus named Victor.
It's
May I
more,
read this?
of course. And she,
So I'm gonna hop up onto the desk.
yeah. So there. Let me go ahead and send it as well to the chat. I think it should appear. There we go. The whole thing.
Hey, the Principle of Flesh, Part 1.
Oh, I'm talking about the decree of where
Oh.
you need to apprehend.
Yes. So basically there, on the decree, you see that it is what are you looking for on the thing? Is there anything you're particularly looking
So
for?
I lay it out, and you
Mhm.
know her being her size, she like starts reading it from the top, and is just like actively like walking down the table as she reads it.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get to the part where it says that he is to be, apprehended.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna blatantly just knock over a bottle of ink onto that section of the decree.
Uh-huh. And then she's like, "Oh,
Oh no! Something happened in transition, and this part of the decree is no longer legible. It's an unfortunate accident that could not be prevented. It's a shame you won't be able to fulfill the orders, since there was no way you could have known what this said.
yes. Unfortunately, due to an accident in the delivery, this order was not quite clear.
We may never know how this damage happened to the decree.
Yes.
Clearly, you will have to send back and get the decree sent again to find out what you need to do.
Of course, and perhaps, Emir, you can handle that. And then she looks at Emir like, what do you mean, me? I already did it in the first place. I will do it. And you see just Emir walk away to the
I would like to amend that the name was not Victor von Helsing, but I need a name. I need a name. I need a name.
No.
Satoshi
it's-
Kirima.
No,
no.
they just
Also,
ignore
does
him.
it-
Did not happen.
So
Uh,
yeah, go ahead, as why.
does it say who decreed it to be
So-
done?
So good questions, wise. Cause
Probably the
unfortunately,
council.
Oh no.
unfortunately, after Baba kicked it, that part can no longer be read on who decreed on who sent that decree. But yeah,
We can ask the principal mind forger.
she did go over it once, so that is possible.
So,
So,
who gave the decree, my good principal mind forger?
it was the newly appointed prime architect, Lady Melissa von Helsing.
What?
So that's why. Interesting.
Perhaps she should be more careful with her words, and maybe they would be delivered in a better order.
I agree, considering Lady Melissa seems to be still quite in her youth.
So does everybody walk around with the von Helsing name, or
As I know, the Professor von Helsing, who created the awful, was the one and only von Helsing within the city of Ekenus, and Miss Melissa von Helsing only recently appeared in Quantum with particularly no background, nothing behind her other than the recommendation and what do you call this? Recommendation of the previous grand architect, which is Lady Lusvimin.
oh hey?
It's her again.
Hmm.
I wonder when they met up.
So what's the job of the Grand Archivist? Do they just archive stuff? Grand Archivist.
Not archivist,
Architect.
architect.
Ah. Okay.
They
So
are
what's their job?
they are in charge of basically the creation of pretty much the structures in the city, as well as to a bigger sense, expanding the structure of the magical. How do I explain this? The magical architecture of Nex in its entirety, which includes certain things such as the research into the flesh forges, into mind forging, basically all forms of magic, creation of new magic, if you would basically believe so.
Oh. Okay, that sounds cool.
Yes, she was only basically she only became officialized about a month ago, but she has been working for Lady Luzvimin for the past few years before Lady Luzvimin's retirement.
Lusvimin.
Well, that is all that we have to say here with what was given to us by Quantum, and we still have yet to give a reward besides what was already agreed upon with Lady Baba. may we ask what we are able to provide to. And as she's in the middle talking, you just see someone walking up the stairs to the porch again, and he's just back. Emir's just back. It's like, yes. Anyhow, what exactly may we provide in thanks for the services that you have provided?
You wanna go first, why?
I don't have anything right now. Well, out of character, I do have, we could ask for the other three, their freedom as a reward.
The 4.
The four.
That was.
Oh, or four of them, yeah.
I mean, that was
Latavia.
my plan. But if you want,
yeah,
I
yeah.
was gonna
go that
I was
first.
gonna ask for that.
Yeah.
Okay. We all
I mean,
had the
Zwei
same
won't.
brain
Zwei
cell.
won't ask. No, Zwei won't ask for it. I'm just saying, you guys should.
All right, Steel.
I will ask for the freedoms of these 4.
The freedom of miscreant from their
Yes.
service.
Yes.
Is that all?
I could ask for more.
I'm just surprised that the first thing that you would ask would be the freedom of some miscreants that we don't exactly know yet, but the freedom of certain miscreants? That's surprising.
If you want me to wish for more, I can think of one more.
Yes, what is it?
I would like one specific soul to be put into octopi.
Oh,
A very specific soul.
yeah, like you hear
A
Ymir-
flesh boot. I pull out the flesh boot.
Yeah, you hear Ymir like, octopi? What do you mean? Oh my godness! What the heck is that? Oh,
Octopi.
oh my god. I'm feeling so much agony. Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh.
So it knows agony. Originally, it was supposed to be just
What?
a flash boot.
What
But-
kind of creation have you made there? What? Oh,
A prison
ask.
for a certain soul now.
like. So, you want to free the certain miscreants, but you want to entrap some poor sod's soul into this pitiful creature.
Yes, it is the captain that sold all of my men. That is the soul that I want inside octopi.
I see. And perhaps you have this soul, or do you know of its location, or is it even still within this realm?
It was inside the awful. He appeared before us. He seems to know us, and it went into the hole.
Into the hole. Oh, I see. So it's. Well, very well. Sure. We will see to it. Leave that thing here, and we will send it back with the soul.
Oh, goody.
She's like thinking like the mind forgers is just like looking at the soul forger. It's like, are you for real? This is, and then she's just like, and then you just like, you just hear like, you can just like, I know it's absurd, but they are Lady Baba's constituents. If we disappoint them, we disappoint the lady. I know. All right, we just do this once, and we pretend it never happened afterwards. Right? Right. Very well. Leave your octopi here, and we shall carry on with the soul forging process.
All right.
Is there anything else? What about you? Um, Sir Lieutenant Zwei, is that correct?
Hmm. I'd like a look at the finest weapons you have on offer.
Oh.
Specifically, any of your swords.
The finest weapons. Feel free to peruse the treasury. We do have quite a bunch there. And basically, Zwei, I shall let you pick out a weapon that is. Get the range.
Go shopping. Only this time I'm not gonna be spending any money.
The best kind of shopping.
Yep, the free. So pretty much, do you want to go to the treasury and look for rare weaponry, or like do you want to have them recommend you or pick one out for you? What kind of weaponry precisely are you looking for? Are you looking for a new sword to suit your fancy?
Yes, a little bit of something like this. And I show them the cookery. Something that is still agile, has some finesse to it. You understand what I mean?
Some agile and finesse. Perhaps I do know of one thing, though. He looks over at Baba, and then one thing comes into mind, yet I'm not sure if this is something that Lady Baba would want in her presence.
Oh,
And what would that be?
It is a blessed item. It is radiating with holy, blessed energy.
Oh, that's gonna. That's not just. I think that's gonna hurt Victor too, wouldn't it?
You think I'm threatened by gods?
Well, no, but basically, I was worried that you would be disgusted by it, simply.
What he chooses for his reward is his own choice. I can't help if he has poor taste.
Oh, you wound me.
Oh, you would know if I wounded you.
Alright. May I see this blessed sword you speak of?
Of course. And then he basically signals to one of the guards. Guards, take Azarim out of her case. And then you basically see the guard just like nod and then walks away. Eventually,
Ooh.
Azure.
eventually,
Ooh.
eventually they come back, and you see in front of you, Zwei, in a case. They are carrying a case and they're presenting it in front of you. Here you go. Here you go, my liege. And then go ahead. You may open the case and bequeath her, and then he basically gives you the sword, and here you go.
I'm reading
Oh.
what it is, and it's
Oh,
pretty
it's heavy.
fun.
It's heavy. I haven't gone through my inventory.
It sucks, doesn't it?
Okay, there I see. Azarim. Perception plus 12. Telepath.
As you
Alcohol lore.
as you basically hold on to
It's
it,
a sentient weapon.
you suddenly
Now
hear.
you've got a voice in your head too.
You basically suddenly like, who awakened me? And then you just hear this female voice in your head. What in the? A rat folk? Isoki? And then, wait a minute. I'm sensing a great evil nearby.
Don't mind her. Like,
Is that Baba Yaga?
Is this rapier going to have Zwei stab Baba Yaga? I wonder.
The funniest thing is that she's like, I sense a great evil nearby, and it'd be steel, because fucking with the soul is an unforgivable act.
And then, well, unfortunately, she wasn't there during that moment.
Yeah. To be fair, Baba has done more and worse.
True, but in more current events. And then she's just like, Emir, Hectella, what's the meaning of this? Why are you bequeathing me to a follower of Baba Yaga? We have no say in the matter, Azarim. They have done a great service for the city of Ekanus, and we are simply rewarding them. Given as a gift to your city for possibly fixing relations, and yet here you are screwing me. Hang on. Those seals that you have, are you Absalomians?
yes.
Unfortunately,
And what are Absalomians doing with the likes of Baba Yaga?
oh, it's a long story.
We're just, yeah.
You know what? I'll figure it out myself. No, thank you, Emir. Shut up.
Oh wait,
Anyhow,
I'm gonna go to Zwei and
You
then pull
must-
up Rumpelstiltskin to the sword. Do you know this sword, Rumpel?
oh my. How devious, presenting me to a drunkard? Get that filth away from me.
Oh, we're gonna get along just fine, aren't we?
Hello there. I am Azarim. I am what you would say unfortunate to be working in service with you, but I see that there is something within you that strives for greatness. And, well, as someone who follows on the footsteps of Caden Killane, I am not so closed-minded. Yet, I will see where your heart truly lies eventually.
Good to have you with us. We'll make good use of you.
How
Or at least
dare
I will.
you? And to not even... I gave you my name, and you're not going to give me yours?
Ah, yes. What are my manners?
Laughing
day
that
to
so
you.
long.
Lady Azarim. I am Zwei Barklight of the Barklight family.
And then,
I know my way around the sword. I know my way around the sword, so I will make good use of you.
are you
my
doing?
word.
Are you doing a curtsy?
He does a very dramatic bow. Yeah.
And then you suddenly hear, I'm just fooling. Anyhow, nice to be working with you.
Oh, you're one of those.
But still,
Ah,
really?
the sass. is going to
Really?
kill me.
With Baba fucking Yaga? How the fuck did I end up in this shit? Anyhow, nice to meet you, Zwa. Who's the freak behind you?
I'm
Who's she
Steel.
referring to?
Steel.
Okay.
I'm Steel.
Yes, our dear friend Steel. He has died.
Multiple times.
Yesterday.
I don't know why you're so proud of talking about that. I died too, and look where I ended up. Turned into undead and now stuffed into a weapon.
Wait, is that how intelligent weapons are made?
I
Rumple,
don't
tell
know.
me.
Always.
I don't know. Some weirdo magician or whatever did things like these. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. Like, Zwei, she, like, as you're holding her, like, you know, like a normal rapier, you suddenly feel something very heavy. You suddenly feel very heavy as she turns into a great sword.
Oh, you
Ah,
can transform.
yeah. Like, I can, like, I'm a shifting weapon. I can turn into any weapon you, visualize. However, I prefer to be in this rapier form. Reminds me of my time back when I was still, you know, alive.
That's good. I'd prefer you to be that way.
Anyhow. Well, I guess I'm stuck here.
Time to get Baba Yaga and Victor intelligent weapons so that Bora has to voice all of them.
All four.
What do you mean? There's already
Well,
one
maybe.
for Victor. It's called Einheid.
Oh yeah.
I don't need an intelligent weapon. I can just go into the house and call the
And
original Baba.
call the real Baba. That's where I have to do a voice too.
But she doesn't have to. But he doesn't have to do it constantly. And I am not a fool as to give players this many intelligent weapons as a DM. This is all your own fault.
This is my own device.
I didn't think you were gonna give me an enchanted weapon that can talk.
Hey, it
I
was
just wanted a really good sword.
that was literally
left
the best
Patni.
sword.
We gain a new one.
At least it's all not focused on one character like the previous game.
Yeah, fucking Fenris and all of his talking items.
Wait, how heavy is this weapon?
She is.
That's probably because you have a +0
it's a
to
one
your
bulk.
strength, probably.
She's just one bulk.
Eh,
You're carrying a bunch of stuff.
I'm
You have
still-
Thieves' School. You have Thieves' Toolkit. Oh,
No, I mean I already
you know what's very
I already
heavy
dr-
for you? The crossbow.
no, even when I had it on, like it wasn't weighing a kilo. Anyway,
Nope, she's just her weight's just one. Let me check shifting. What does shifting do? Yeah, that's the one. She transforms. Any melee weapon. Woo.
oh, I thought maybe she could turn into a gun.
You wish. You wish. You wish you could.
I can see like my bulk isn't going down no matter how many things I put away.
Welcome to my world.
Let me try moving. Let me move the crossbow into your bag. Let's see what happens. There you go.
Okay, I guess it is cross.
Yep. Wait, let me.
Oh,
Why is the parchment? Yeah, that the parchment should not have weight. There you go.
it's a piece of paper.
The piece of paper. Why did it have like one
it's a
weight?
manila card.
Well, we what? Who do we happen to know these miscreants?
Ah, yes, I will tell them their names.
You see them scrolling past, like what seems to look like a screen of sorts.
They have an iPad.
Yeah, she's an iPad, and she's like
I'm going to take selfies
like a
with
scroll.
Zwei and the new
she's just looking
item.
through the scroll, and then she just gets rid of those.
I mean, it's a tablet. The thing is, it's just stone, but it updates.
Yep. And then she basically done. They have been removed from the miscreants registry, and yes. We thank you for your help and service to Econos. And then they
No
just
problem. Hopefully, we'll never have to enter the awful ever again. That was truly awful.
well, with the awful sated, we are able to at least make some progress in restoring certain parts of the city. But albeit we are going to try to see if we can instead harness the awful's progress. But anyhow, that matter does not go of importance to any of you.
I like the fact they're trying to avoid the scariest part.
Which is
They haven't asked me what I want.
Oh yeah, they haven't.
They're like, thank you. I believe everything has been done with, and yes.
Excuse me.
Aren't you forgetting to ask someone?
But we've already processed the free entry and everything. Of course. What is it that you would want, Lady Baba?
Don't worry, I'm not going to ask you for anything material.
Okay.
I just want some information.
Information on what exactly?
I want to know the location and how to enter Nex's workshop.
Nex's workshop.
I am tracking someone, and apparently they have found a way to get there and enter it.
Could she be referring to? Could she be referring to the hell? And then Emir? Yes. Yes, there is a way, um, to Nex's workshop, but it involves, uh, going to their underground sanctuary, which is further beneath Quantium. It
I
is
see.
basically, um, how you could describe as his inverted spire.
And do you know a way to get in?
Um, I believe, if you are able to connect with the Grand Architect, then they will be able to simply give you pretty much a tour and be able to guide you there.
I see. Very well then. I'll have to meet with them. Do have a care next time that you attempt to snub me or to attempt to keep secrets from me.
Of of course, Lady Baba. We would definitely not want your wrath upon our city, and we simply want to accommodate for you. And apologies that it's just simply that no, there's no excuse. We have wronged you and we will do our best to make amends.
Don't worry. You would know if I was angry.
You all see, like you don't even need to roll perception, they all visibly gulp.
Now then, we will be getting ready for our trip to Quantium. It'll take some time to get some supplies, although if supplies were gathered for us and delivered, we would be able to leave the city quicker.
Of course, we shall go ahead and see to it.
What fine hosts you are.
Not a problem. And pretty much, you guys, any other things? Nothing from them anymore.
Nope.
All right, you
I've
guys.
already intimidated them enough.
You have now, like, you are now all escorted outside, and pretty much, yeah, everything is going done, and you are now free to do what you guys want for the rest of the day.
I would like to buy one impactful rune.
Impactful room.
Onto the kill steed.
All right.
What does that do?
It deals 1d6 force damage on a successful strike, and on crit, the target must make a DC 27 fortitude save or be pushed 5 feet away from me.
Oh.
All right. And I will now subtract 1,000 gold.
Huzzah! Now, if I were to held this, am I incumbent now?
No, you're not.
Or what ammunition do crossbows use?
Bolts.
Bolts.
Okay.
I'm confused. I have 9.9 unencumbered 9, but I'm not encumbered. You might just take it.
Oh, there we go. I can buy back the bolts we sold before.
At the pawn shop. Pawn shop.
At an upcharge.
Uh,
As you guys are
What
like
do we do
headed
now?
outside, as you guys are headed outside, you guys see Victor coming, like passing by. It's like, oh, you guys just come from the council?
Yes.
Yes, and you need to be escorted wherever you go.
Hmm.
There's someone who wishes to disassemble both you and your flesh puppet.
Hmm.
One Melissa von Helsing.
What? Why would Melissa? And you see him like just going. You see him like look at his hand and like grip his hand while he's like thinking of Melissa. And then as he's gripping his hand, you just hear, "Ow! Ow! Ow! Ow!" Jesus Christ! I wake up and I see a bunch of really, really annoying pieces of shit.
do we hear that?
Yep, he's speaking out loud. You just see that Victor's hand is now a wolf. It's like like a wolf head. And then what the? Like let me pull out the picture. Wait, that's the wrong one. Here we go. It's like this.
Oh, it's cute puppy. Woo.
And it's like,
I-
hey, keep your hands off me, you little shit. You're the reason why I'm in this stupid state in the first place.
Best you remember that. Pep, 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 pep.
Ah!
Mind your tone with me, beast.
They're
Yeah,
working with us now. Whether you like it or not.
he as he hears Wise saying that, he just like goes, God fucking damn it! Ah. Yeah, and he's just like, he turns his head towards like Victor's face and is like, eventually I'll regain enough power through like I'll regain enough power and I'll be able to just consume this metallic body of yours. And then like Victor's like, your power? For what? Unity? And and like, do we look that united to you? And then he just looks at Swai Steel, and he's just like,
Did I remind you? The flesh would Einheit.
you just hear him screaming as he's just like, ah, I'm stuck in this stupid metal arm.
Can we put a muzzle on him?
You just hear Victor.
So,
Yeah? Go ahead
what
first.
you're telling me is that you simply need to be drained once in a while, like battery.
And then pretty much you can see on Victor's arm, at the very, like near the shoulder, kind of like the battery icon thing. It's like literally there.
Is it at full right now?
It's at like low.
How do we discharge it?
No, it's at low. It needs charging.
Yeah, you don't want him to charge because if it charges, he'll be able to break free.
Oh, okay. We just
Keep
halfway.
keep him low bat.
Yep. At constant 10%.
It's like, and then Victor's like, "Oh, Zoe, we don't need a muzzle." Victor takes off his hat and puts it on his hand. There. All right.
Can we pretend that he's a flesh forge? Would that make him easier to hide?
I don't think
No,
so.
because they
Steel.
don't typically talk.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll just say Victor's a very good
Plus-
ventriloquist.
He's way too animated compared to flesh forges.
Next generation flesh forge?
He's
Question
just a very good puppeteer.
Steel, Steel, you have a flesh boat. Speaking of which, where is your
Yes.
flesh boat?
Currently having a soul installed for me to torture endlessly. Specifically the captain of the ship that tried to sell us.
Victor, Victor's eyes is like he's not like you can't see it through his mask, but it's kind of like narrowing, and he's like, I can't tell if it's Baba or Zwei who's rubbing off on you, Steel.
Oh, trust me, this is all on him.
Well, pretty much the other Victor, he's still, in a coma. I was hoping to go there to talk to the principal mind forger or to see if there was a way for me to wake him up.
Oh right. Since he wasn't there, I will give Victor von Helsing's journal. This might help.
He grabs it and it's just like, thanks. He starts reading. See, maybe I can. He's just like reading it quietly and nodding. And yeah, where do you guys want to go now? What do you guys want to do now?
I don't know.
Also, Victor, I would suggest
Yes.
you don't trust anyone in Nex who might be under the authority of the lady we spoke of.
You mean with Melissa?
Yes.
What exactly did what exactly did she order? You guys told me that she wants to apprehend me, but maybe she's just
Oh, she
looking
wants
for
to
me.
disassemble you and your flesh puppet for study, and then she said she would have you put back together, quote unquote, to the best of their ability.
You see him scratching his head, and he's just like, that doesn't sound like her.
Either way, let's just say that for the moment they will not be going through with that decree, but I would not trust orders not to come back down the chain.
And he just like nods. I'll just stay mostly with. It's going to be confusing. Zwei, do you have any
Yes?
ideas on what we should call, the other me? It's going to be confusing calling each other Victor.
I'm not good with names.
All right. He walks over to Steel. Steel, you're good with names.
Octopi.
Not
No.
shiny.
I love
As
her.
much as I would love that, no. How about Steve? No, we already have a Steve. Bucky.
Really? Bucky? He doesn't look like a Bucky. I mean, I don't look like a Bucky. Steel. He picks Steel up. That's my body when I was younger.
He is his own person with his own mind. Probably. Maybe. I don't know how this works.
Anything but Bucky. He shakes.
not
He shakes you around.
Why not? Why not Bucky? Victor.
That's too.
Bucky sounds like a good name.
No, it doesn't. And he just is
You want to
shaking.
name him the Falcon then?
He starts shaking Steel. It's as if you're pulling out names from a popular show.
High school comic books. Yeah, that's
Why don't you call him Al?
Oh. Al. Yeah, that seems like a good name. I knew I should have relied on Baba.
Don't worry, I'll let you owe me for covering back.
Right. Oh, right. I still have to. He suddenly realizes that because Al is a blank canvas, that he's going to have to teach him speech and everything. And he's just like,
Congratulations on fatherhood.
do you think it's
Does he
too
have to
late?
teach him everything? Like
Yeah, he
bodily
approaches.
functions?
He approaches the gate to the Alay Lami Aldacris. So, mind forging. I heard it's a good way to install a lot of knowledge. Do you think it's too late for me to ask them to have some basic knowledge installed?
Installed, like we're getting programs.
I think we both know that the best knowledge is taught one-on-one.
He looks towards at the three of you with your devious smiles, and he's just like, oh, it's a strange feeling teaching myself.
Everything again.
Maybe you can fix some problems that happened the first time.
When Baba mentions that, he quickly turns around to Baba, then turns back, and then goes there. Goes back to the inn.
remember to teach him the things that you wish you were taught.
But yeah, so you still have.
Especially not to trust hot women.
Anyways, you still have pretty much you still have the day. So what do you guys want to do?
I think I'll go back, tell the people the good news, and give them bread.
All right. So as you guys go back to tell them the good news, they all celebrate, and Dossery in particular approaches Lady Baba. Well, I guess that makes things easier then. I was already ready to prepare this guise to sneak out.
You all owe me one.
Yes, of course. It's a steal. We pretty much are obliged to follow you. Plus, we want to honor your soldier's last wish, and we shall take his belongings back to Absalom. And then you just hear you just hear this kobold go, "What? We need to let go of Shiny?" Like, of course, it's not ours. It's like, yes, we have to return it to his family's graveyard. Oh, but Shiny.
In the meantime, you can keep the shiny. It'll be in your safe hands. Pat, 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 pat.
It's like, no, my Shiny, not yours.
That's what I meant. Your hands.
By the way, Sir Steele,
Yes.
I would, this is more of a concern for me, as we are traveling together now, but, I would highly advise against um, making sure that Miss Dingo over there points to the kobold is kept away
Okay.
from any alchemical or gunpowder substances.
Why?
You see, the Mind Forges had specifically implanted into her brain uh, a lot of destructive tendencies, particularly demolition and explosive things. So she is quite well versed in things that go boom.
Oh no.
Oh, what a
And
good choice of knowledge to have there. How about this one? Do you also make things go boom?
Miss Duchess? No, I really fast. Me good at sneaky. Me good at sending messages. You know, sneaking around, going around fast.
Ooh.
Look at this. You see her like moving her feet like up down really fast.
Ooh, wonderful, wonderful. At least now
Plus,
we
she,
have two fast people.
plus she can tap dance. Look. Ta-da!
Should we do a talent show?
Ooh, a talent. Watch and be amazed by my amazing magical tricks. Dossery the illusionist.
Why
And he-
do they call you Dossery the Illusionist?
Because they implanted me with knowledge of illusions. He says, while having absolutely no magic power to perform illusions.
Can I do a perception check to see if this is like really good illusion or bad? I don't know.
Really good or really bad?
You
Like-
don't
like
you
is-
don't so you don't need to roll perception. You can see him like doing like all these movements in front of him, and like he's just like saying, like he's like doing as if there's like illusions like in front of him, but what's happening is basically he's hallucinating, and he's the only one seeing his own illusions.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Because he got implemented like basically the knowledge put into him is all about illusions and deception. However,
Uh-huh.
he has no capability of casting magic, so he cannot cast illusions even though he knows illusions. So basically he's just delusional.
Or all he knows is stagecraft.
Yes.
Of course, this is the part where we find out, 6 months from now that he's an archmage who's been traveling with us the entire time and cloaked in illusions that we couldn't detect.
The best illusion.
The best illusion all along. Ta-da! Yeah. And so yes, Lady Baba, now that we are free, I may be able to point out and direct you all to the oasis that I mentioned.
Very well. They are bringing our supplies, likely most hastily, since I hinted that that would get us out of the city faster.
Oh, supplies. Do you have some form of way of traveling through the desert?
Do we have
Yes,
enough
we have
space?
a sand skimmer, don't we?
Yeah, they don't know, so they're like,
I would like to loudly say, "Oh, you mean the sand skimmer where we were ambushed by a certain someone in the middle of the night?"
I heard that, Sir Steele. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was desperate. I was trying to find a way to get out of this hellhole. And then
I
basically,
will remember this.
and she's like, either way, I heard that things are being already addressed. I suppose we shall go ahead and see to it that everything's taken care of over there at the ship. Then I do remember
Yes.
where the ship is, so I can bring everyone there. And Lady Ilara said that, well, not said. I believe Lady Ilara will likely continue to take care of Sir Ruther. So
That's good. That's good.
come, Aiden. And then she just grabs Aiden's hand. Like, wait, what? You're going to help me with, stuff at the thing? And why me?
Aiden,
Ilara,
make
Ilara. And then you just see her getting
Aiden, make
dragged
sure
out.
she doesn't leave with the scan simmer.
And yeah, they've already left.
All right. I don't think we'll be seeing the sand skimmer for a while.
She wouldn't do that, right?
Unless she's stupid.
Yeah, I don't think it would be wise to anger Baba Yaga.
Anywho,
Yeah. And anything else you'd like to do, explore, talk to, or anything?
Mm,
It's more like
I'm
a
good,
downtime.
honestly.
Everyone good? We can progress if
wait, no,
everyone's
there's
good.
there's one thing I wanted to try that I wasn't able to try.
Which is
The awful.
oh, you're going to go to a restaurant to eat the offal.
We're gonna fucking lose Steel.
Yeah, just so you know, we don't have the potion anymore. I can't. None of us can bring you back if you do die.
It's a local delicacy, right?
Yeah, it is. It is a local delicacy. So, are you like for the night? Are you headed out to basically? I mean, not the night, the afternoon. Are you headed out to eat the local delicacies of the offal?
Yes, I am curious.
All right. So
Wait,
I
no,
want-
is it clean? Is it like disinfected? Is Einhai no longer there?
I mean, Einhide is very much contained inside of Victor's arm, so you are at least
Are there
very
people
sure.
eating it and not transforming or
Yes.
vomiting blood? Okay.
Yes, you see people eating it as you're
Okay.
going around town. You see them eating
Okay.
parts of the offal.
I am just going to eat one cheapest slice of the offal, please.
He wants
So
a
you're-
sandwich.
So you want an awful sandwich? Do you want an awful sandwich? Do you want an awful barbecue? Do you want an awful burger? Do you want an awful burger steak? Do you want
You know
an
what?
awful
What
meal?
do you recommend?
What's the chef
What do you
recommend?
recommend, chef?
Yeah, but which what kind of restaurant do you want to go to? There's a bunch of different restaurants. Do you want a restaurant, a fast food, a street food,
Tourist trap.
a tourist trap?
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the tourist trap, which is basically called the thirst trap, and okay. Oh, hey, you here to try up the offal? We got some really nice different different ways of serving the offal here. Particularly like, hey, would you like some offal meat with offal eyeballs? That's our local. That's our special for the day.
Do as the Romans do. Yeah, sure. Give me that since you're recommending it.
All right. Would you like it? Stomach biley acid, or would you like it plain, or would you like it biting you back?
I always love when people say, "Do as the Romans do." Oh, you're gonna collapse.
Yes.
I mean, he
Unfortunately, that's what still might do.
He-
What
he
do you
might.
recommend, my good chef? The
He's like eyeing you.
Does he like spicy food? I don't know.
He's looking at you, and he's kind of like, you an adventurer of sorts?
Kinda, yeah.
I think you have money. You can afford the special.
The hell's the special?
I just want to say, Zwei tags along just to watch, to make sure, like, just to,
Oh
like,
yeah, I want to see
keep
what
an eye.
happens here.
Yeah.
And this might be the last time I see my rider.
Alright. Alright.
What's the special?
I think you can afford the special.
How much is the special?
500 buckaroonies.
Is that gold or silver? 500.
Gold, man, gold. Come on.
Oh hell no, I'm not taking that. Fuck that, no.
No.
Try ha-
Alright,
You can try
fine. Okay, fine.
try
Okay, fine.
haggling.
Okay, fine. 100 gold. 100 gold
Is this man hot?
for the special. He looks like a whole. What do you mean? Is this man hot?
Is this man hot?
No, he's like he is. Let's see. He looks like Amish. He looks like an Amish.
Who the fuck is Amish? You mean
Amish?
Amish?
Amish, not
Oh,
Amish.
okay. Okay, you know what? 100 gold is fine. I can deal with 100 gold probably.
Oh my god.
All right. Everyone,
Can't believe you're
someone,
gonna pay to die.
someone's getting the special, and then just hear people going like, oh, like people gasping,
Okay, this is not what I expected. Okay.
and then you just hear you just see the guy get up to like what seems to be like a bit of like a stage, like a platform, and then he grabs a
Okay.
crank, and then you hear
Oh, hell.
like a trap door opens on the floor, and then basically a cage comes out, and then you see in the cage what seems to be, if you remember the boss fight, the big meatball, you see a smaller version of the meatball around the same size as you.
Gonna eat
Okay.
that?
Do I eat this alive?
Oh hell no, we're not gonna make you do that. We're gonna cook it
Oh.
right in front of you.
You're gonna deep fry it.
Do you want it pan fried, deep fried, sear fried? How do you want it?
Sear fried.
Sear fried it is! Bring it!
Make it medium rare.
Bring it in! Bring it in! And then you just see a bunch of like people, like a bunch of like blacksmiths coming in with like
The hell?
scorching like basically they're carrying scorched metal, and then just like slowly, like, and then you just hear it screaming. "Ah!" Yes.
Oh my god.
And then the
That's just
people
air escaping. Don't worry.
and then the people are cheering, woo, woo. And then I slowly it's just like it's slowly it's like you just hear like it's gasping for air, like "Ah," and then eventually gets cooked, and then afterwards
Okay.
they hoist it up again. They crank up the thing, they hoist up the meat, and then afterwards they bring in some tables, some everything. Then they carry you over, they assist you over, seat you on the chair on top of the stage. You are surrounded by all these people. All these people are eating, are watching you, and they're slowly
okay.
lowering it. They're slowly lowering it. The meatball goes there, and they're like, "Heck yeah, special! Like, how far do you think he's gonna be able to go? I don't think he can eat the whole thing. I think he's gonna only be able to like take a small bite. Look at the tiny mouth. Like, oh, come on, he's a kobold. I bet he can eat more."
Well, I'm just gonna bite into it now.
And yeah, you start eating onto it, and what you feel in your mouth is like this really interesting flavor. You feel like you're eating pan fried pretty much pan fried beef, but it tastes a bit like tingy, as if there's like a mix of There's like a mix of pork and chicken at the same time, and there's this other mysterious flavor that you can't seem to understand, but it kind of tastes like the same. Like it almost feels like seawater, and sometimes like you think about it a little bit, and then you try to think of a memory that brings you back to like this kind of like taste, and suddenly it comes towards you. The memory that reminds you of what this tastes like, and it plays in your head. Where have I tasted this before? And there's a muffled voice that you hear as you recall where you had this taste before. So, like basically, I peel out the LaRouge and then I slowly put them into the soup and
Why does everything go back to the whale?
you are reminded of the time that you were in the whale and you were being fed by the crazy old man.
Why does everything go back to the whale?
That's where you feel like you've tasted this thing before, and then pretty much
Oh boy, crazy old man soup! I'll eat the entire thing.
you continue to eat. No, I need you to roll a fortitude saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I'm not gonna
I have my hero point.
I'm not gonna let you go through this easily. You ordered the special. All right,
I
you
want to hero point this.
you bite through the special and like you start like, yeah, he got the fresh bite. Everyone's clapping. Woo! Like go like they're like, go bald guy, go bald guy. They're like just cheering. There's like people cheering right now. And then yeah, go ahead. Fortitude saving throw again for the next one.
How
Oh,
many times do you have to do it?
hero point.
You feel a bit woozy.
Hero point. I said hero
there
point.
we go. There we go. You continue digging in. You're like, rah! You're just like digging in through the meat, and you're just like scarfing it down. Whoa! What the heck? Whoa! He's just going at it. Whoa! Whoa!
By the way, while this is
happening,
happening, Zwei takes the phone.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, record this shit.
Yeah, he's recording the entire time.
yeah.
The helper's gonna love this.
Just looks like, and then yeah, fortitude saving throw once more.
Little helper's gonna be like, is this what they call a
Oh.
mukbang?
Oh, yeah, they're like
Ooh.
they just see the people just see as you open your mouth and you like like taking really large bites out of it, and then like, holy shit, he's gonna do it, he's gonna fucking do it. They're just like going crazy. They're cheering out loudly for Steel, and last fortitude saving throw. Let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
you
dude.
finish the whole thing. You eat you sit there, belly inflated, round, very full, as you're like letting out your victory burp. You let out a victory burp as the
Delicious.
people are cheering like, holy shit, he finished it. He finished the special. You suddenly see a strong flash as someone brings out the what looks like a machine of sorts to basically take a picture of you. Poof. And then they're like, it's now there forever. It's gonna be there forever now throughout the entirety of this universe. A picture of Steel immortalized on the wall of this restaurant.
Immortalized shame.
Big Billy.
Alright,
Food.
now we know. Now we know the
Oh,
giant
special.
meatball is delicious and can feed us. I'm gonna capture it later.
All right.
Anyways, on to the sands, Skimmer. Zwei, Baba Yaga, let's go.
You just
roll.
you
Can he
just
walk?
roll it. No, you guys can roll him. You're just like rolling him down the road. Yeah.
The waffle isn't so bad as the food.
the
But it
way
reminds me of the whale.
the moment you
God.
guys reach halfway towards the gates, you guys suddenly hear an explosion from outside the gates.
Oh no.
And pretty much,
Hope
do you
we don't
guys
run into a
do you guys
combat
rush
encounter.
there? Do you guys rush there?
I
Yep.
rush as best as my fat belly can go.
We roll him down a hill.
Ah.
Zwei on top, like those guys who like roll on top of a.
Yeah, that's what he gets. Rolls him
We've been
faster.
gaming
Yeah.
together too long, Silver.
Yes, and pretty much you guys just like and then as you guys get there, you see pretty much nearby the boat what appears to be there seems to like an explosion seems to have happened nearby, and you can pretty much see that a bunch of people are panicking, and you see huddled over the corner behind your boat your crew. They're just there, and yeah, you see
What's
you
happening?
see Ladavia strangling the kobold. What the fuck did you do?
Now, no need to be rough.
Like the
Me so
in
shiny.
The Simpsons.
Yeah, literally the Simpsons. Yeah,
The
Me
Homer
so-
Simpson.
me so shiny black powder. Me wanted to make it more shiny. Me breathe fire on it. It go boom. Yeah. Why? Maybe you guys should have probably asked them to not, bring in gunpowder.
Is the ship alright?
I didn't even know we had gunpowder.
Like that, the ship's all right. It's more like outside the ship where a barrel of gunpowder basically exploded, and there's just like
okay.
there's just some fires that Aiden is like. You guys just see Aiden going around, and something interesting is something that you notice now is that as Aiden's getting near the fires, he seems to be absorbing the fires.
Huh.
Oh, that's new.
Just putting them out, and then he's just like, Lieutenant Zwei. I guess you heard that. This one of
The
the new
entire town heard that.
one of the new recruits ended up accidentally, I think, blowing up a barrel of gunpowder. I think that was supposed to be a part of the supplies that we were promised. Though
Huh.
I'm not sure exactly why we needed gunpowder. Do we even use gunpowder?
We only have harpoons on the ship.
Exactly. And then it was like,
Were we about to be sabotaged?
no, doesn't seem like it because it's here written in the what do you call this? The delivery thing. It includes this gunpowder right here on the delivery statement that the people gave. Pretty much here,
Yeah,
a lot of different trading resources. It seems.
Oh, were we supposed to pass by Gitna with these? Or
No.
somewhere else?
Let's see. He's just like looking
Perhaps-
around.
Because if it's like for
Uh,
trading, then maybe someone else wanted these.
Alkenstar is the only place I can think of.
Well, if it's trading resources, the only person I know that would have, any knowledge of trading and stuff would be Sir Rukthar, but the whole time he was pretty much, out of it, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't particularly think that he would have been able to, set out a list.
Oh well, no use thinking about it now. Since we're all here, let's go.
That's
Zwei,
the-
still a little
investigate.
suspicious.
At the
What?
middle
Zwei,
of the night?
investigate.
But we haven't
Wait, is it
even.
nighttime?
I mean, are we gonna go by nighttime, or what? We still need to get Sir Rukthar here, right?
I mean, are we all going?
We're just
Yeah.
going to the. Okay.
I thought we were already headed to Quantum. That's what I heard
Oh, no.
Lady Baba say.
We're
We're going to the Oasis.
well, did Baba tell us about that? Did she share that to
You were there when
everyone?
I talked to him.
Oh, we're going somewhere else first. All right.
Yes.
We're heading to an oasis about half a day away from.
Ah, yes, yes. We're heading to an oasis where I promised Baba Yaga that I wanted to show her something that piqued my interest.
That's why. That's why.
Yeah.
Investigate this while we set the ship up. Just in case. It might be sabotage.
Anywho, onto the ship, everybody.
Sir Steele, we could all hear you.
No, you didn't.
Right. Wait, what time is it now?
It is. It's kind of like afternoon.
So if we leave now, we'll arrive there at like nighttime.
Nighttime, but you're not in the mana waste area, so you guys know that you don't have to deal
There's
with
no night
those
creatures.
the night creatures, but undead exist around this time, being sent from Geb.
Oh,
That's a different thing for sure. All right, so let us go ahead and move you guys.
We can deal with some undead so long as you don't bring some Colossus Titan.
The Colossus Titan.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, that's fine. That means I can use my new holy weapon now.
True, you do have a
This
holy
deals
weapon.
deals more damage.
I also kind of
undead.
wanna find one.
You want to wrestle one?
Find what? An undead?
No,
No,
giant.
a titan.
Ah,
Colossus,
a
Titan.
something
titan.
bigger.
Creatures up
All
to
right.
2 size larger than you, or up to 3 if my athletics is legendary.
As you guys are traveling on the boat, how do you guys want to travel? Like do you guys want to stay up or down on the thing, like above on the top of the deck or at the bottom?
I must stay up to keep an eye out on things.
All right,
I'm also staying up.
on the upper deck, I mean, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Upper deck.
All right, let me put the others as well. Dun, 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 dun,
He
dun.
wouldn't try and lead us to a trap, right? What's
Of
Better
course
not.
not.
I
Why would we do
Dossier.
that?
wait. Is it
You-
dossier or dossier?
Docility, sir.
Dossier,
Why would we
okay.
do that? You saved our lives. We are fully indebted to you and Lady Baba and Lieutenant Zwei. Yes, plus, if it weren't for you, I would be stuck there anyways. And let me go ahead and load you guys into the map. You guys are now on the boat, and as you guys are basically making your way there throughout the sunset, and pretty much you guys can see as you guys are passing by, you guys do see some squads of miscreants and flesh forged fighting some undead somewhere around there, and you can just kind of hear screams of people dying here and there, and like in there. How do you guys react to that?
Nah, it's fine.
All right.
Can't
Pretty
spend
much.
time fighting every battle.
Oh, let me assign the daily things while I'm thinking about it.
All right.
Okay. So when it comes to the alchemical items, I have 2 new items I'm gonna try out on you guys. I mean,
New
what?
stuff.
Dragon's blood pudding.
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 That'll be pudding.
+9. Ooh, to remove blow. Become quickened for 1 round.
Can use the additional action to step, strike.
I like that.
Moral line.
There's a you gain an additional action to scream.
And then look what I gave you.
Fire's foot popcorn. Can leap double the normal distance. Okay.
Your feet
Okay.
make a popping sound.
Goes pop, pop, pop.
For 1 minute, the square is hazardous terrain and deals 1d6 damage to any creature that moves into it. Holy shit.
And then root magic I'm going to give to Zwei.
Dragon.
Thank you, Baba.
Oh,
Where did you get the dragon blood?
I think Boar has to assign that one.
Yeah, I can do it. Root magic to steel, right?
To Zwei.
Oh,
Because I have a new thing for steel.
Ooh.
All right.
I wonder what it is. Witch's charge. That's
What does that do?
why do you have a
Ooh.
brain cylinder?
We
it's
picked
the
it
one.
up.
It's the one we found
Oh,
at the
right.
awful.
Yes.
You forgot to ask as well.
Right.
You also forgot to ask.
Shit.
You know what? We'll be back. We'll be back there. We can ask them again.
All right.
So this is the new feat I picked. I think Boar, you're the one I didn't. You popped off before I had picked it.
Let's see.
Forge a magic.
Magical link with another creature grant you a condition and create a conduit for. Ooh. Okay, you can cast spells with a range of touch on your charge. Ooh.
I'm
That's
always
pretty
aware
cool.
of his direction from me and the distance, and any conditions affecting him. Meaning, if he ever gets mind controlled or is affected by one of the things that he has, I
Yeah.
know.
You immediately
Oh,
notice.
does that mean does Baba Yaga know about Dark Steel?
Well,
No,
Dark
because
Steel wasn't aware of Dark Steel yet.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it's like a thing that Steel's not aware, but maybe some
we'll see. We'll see.
magical means.
We shall see.
Because magic. Yeah.
Because magic. But anyhow, let's go ahead and as you guys are continuing on, it seems to be very quiet and very, uneventful. Then eventually, you see Dossery basically point out like, I think it's around here. Yes, past that valley over there. And then he basically like, pretty much you guys steer towards the valley area, and then around that time, I need to do this. Baba, you notice that your hut is kind of like flat, like basically seeming finicky.
What do you
Like-
smell,
like,
boy?
What's wrong, Baba? Your chicken house seems to be in a bit of distress.
It seems upset by something.
And then basically, around the time that you guys get near the valley, I mean the what do you call it? Yeah, the valley area. You suddenly hear not an explosive sound, but more like a woo like sound as a bunch of bandits jump over, and you just see this bandit gang come in. Well, what do we have here? And I gotta put them. Technically, this is one creature, one being.
Even though it's 5 of them.
I'm pulling out the kill steed.
They're a troop. They're a troop type,
Mm.
and I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys into initiative. The Bandit Gang.
Ooh.
They
Drink
they
some-
upset Baba's hut. She's on point.
Drink some water, boy.
Yeah, I got water here.
Bro, you know what? Save the
Alright.
best for last. Of course,
Yeah.
they'd be around me.
So the others like Dulcery and the others they immediately scatter. Ah! Ah! And then Aiden and Ladavia they actually joined.
Whatever you do, don't use fire spells.
All right, go ahead. Baba goes first.
Damn, he can't eat the popcorn.
Should I save the pudding?
I mean, it disappears after 24 hours.
I think I'll use it at the
Okay.
Oasis. I think that's counted in Oasis.
I think I'll eat it now.
Go ahead.
Wait, how long does
Baba,
this thing last?
you are
Check.
first.
I think I'll eat it now.
I think I'll eat it now. Hey, where'd it go?
food.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Now for one round.
How do I
Okay.
turn this cone?
Middle like hover over it and click control and rotate the mouse wheel.
Oh, I already placed it down. Shoot. Okay.
I think you still can, even if it's placed down. You just hover over it and then like
Clear
yeah.
place. There it is. Ah, there we go.
All right. So chilling spray on them.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to. I should be able to corner it such a way. There we go.
All right. You do that, and they will now do a reflex saving throw.
Because according to the squares there, I'm not actually hitting steel or that guy.
Yep. So they managed to avoid, but all right. Roll damage. Go ahead, roll damage. They will take half the damage. They take half damage. But because they are a troop rules, they are weak to area effect. Alright. You still have one action.
Yeah, I am going to
There's my
go ahead
music.
and Needle of Vengeance on them.
Oh, that's too
I
happy.
thought you were gonna play
Put
Christmas
that
music.
there.
Maybe this
More
one.
the
It's
time is passing by, but
time.
it's not time yet.
Needle of Vengeance, targeting steel.
There we go. Alright, Needle of Vengeance targeting steel. Alright. Then I believe that's all your actions.
I have a move action with the hut because it has the independent trait.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly 40 feet up.
40 feet up. You are now in the air.
You haven't assigned the impactful rune yet, right?
It's already there, I believe, in Killsteed.
Yeah.
It's there.
It doesn't say on my end.
It's there.
Maybe I need to refresh. Let me refresh.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm done now.
It's now the Bandit Gang's turn. At the start of their turn, they rolled their initiative. They are going to yell out for free. And they are gonna demoralize 4 creatures. Yeah, we're gonna cut you up. Whoa! Oh, they couldn't. They failed to
See.
demoralize They failed to demoralize
Great.
Baba. Let's try. Let's see who the other one they're trying to demoralize. They're gonna try to demoralize Swai. We're gonna cut you up.
Oh. Uh. Hang on a minute.
Oh, right. You have that thing as well.
Nuh-uh.
Dominant emotion. All right. So for your counter attack, check, you can roll another will save. You don't manage to get like, you don't manage to like strengthen yourself. Instead, as you look at them, you see on their face they have balding hair, they have crooked teeth, they're very, very unclean and very they're very, very like, it's a different kind of fear. It's just like
It's more
The
disgusting fear.
uncouth. The peasants.
And let's see, the next one that they try to intimidate is Steel. They're
Oh my god.
like, ooh,
These guys.
we're gonna cut you up, little kobold. We're gonna have lizard stew.
Ugly.
And the last one they're gonna try
Ugly.
to intimidate is Ladiva. And for Ladiva, they're just like, it's like, woo!
You guys are really good at your job, aren't you?
And now for their one and only action, they're gonna use. They're just gonna swing around wildly. They use chop them down. So within 5 feet from them, that's no, Baba's not there. So it's just Y and Steel are within 5 feet.
Just steal. Just steal.
Are you gonna
Where
tank it
on
all
earth
for me?
Are you? Yes. That is the wrong one. This one.
All right, let's see.
Well, I mean, that's if they hit. They
Yeah.
might not even hit.
No, it's a reflex
see.
save. So reflex save for both Steel and
Because they're
Y.
a swarm.
It's a swarm. So they
Oh,
do
right,
swarm
okay.
rules.
reflex.
So 30, so that's only half damage.
Is that a
So,
success?
that's a success. It's a
It's
critical
more than that.
success. Yep. Nice. All right. So basically, Steel takes the damage. 3d6 plus 9.
No. But since you're not taking any damage, I guess it won't work. It's fine, I guess.
All right. All right. No, not Ladavia. Steel. What we got?
Oh,
Steel
did they try
takes-
to intimidate
Needle
Steel?
of End.
Yeah, they did try to intimidate Steel, so
Oh.
I believe that
So
counts
that's
for
a
Needle of
hostile action.
Vengeance.
2 instances of the
Needle of Vengeance.
Let's see, will saving throw for this swarm of people. They're like, first one's a success. Like, ow, something hit me. Ah,
said before damage.
that's a 4 and an 8, so 12. 12 mental damage. Not on Steel. On the bandit gang.
So if they're a swarm, does that mean like attacking one? Like
Yeah,
if I hit one,
hits all of them.
it
So do I?
That's why I used
taunt
an AOE.
one?
That's why I used an AOE thing because I think they take extra damage from area of effects.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright. Then that's pretty much all that they can do. for this turn. All right, Steel. Your turn.
Question.
Yeah.
If I taunt one, is all of them taunted?
For the matters of taunt, yes. When it comes to swarms,
Ah,
you basically taunt all
Oh.
of them.
I want to use. What the hell is my group taunt?
Sadly, they already count as group. So if you're gonna use group taunt on a swarm, it basically gives them, you know, the same disadvantage as you're hitting them with an AoE spell.
Okay, I will use group taunt. Oh wait, okay, so group taunt just makes me I can taunt but up to 3 targets.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means I can still use shielding taunt for 1 action. Yes.
Yes.
But I'm using kill steed, so I can't. It's fine. I just taunt them.
You can use
I select all of them.
you can you can use Killsteed for shielding taunt because she's a parry weapon.
The last time I used it, it broke.
Oh yeah. I guess you just don't want to do it like that. All right.
Don't
let's
want
see.
to break the sword again.
All right. Let's see. Oops.
Oh wait, but I do have the Aeon Stone. That's fine.
Either way.
Success.
They
Okay, that's fine.
succeed.
That's still something.
They taunted. They're all taunted. They're like, hey, I think he said something about my mother.
Your mother's ugly like you.
You can't talk about my mama like that.
Rallying charge.
Hey, our mama isn't ugly. Yeah, our mama
What you
ain't
say
ugly.
about my mama?
Oh no, they're all related.
All right. The damage.
Get impacted.
How does that work? Do they all get?
Ah! And then you can knock off one of them. Which one do you want to push back?
Only if it's a critical success.
Only critical success.
That's a lot of damage.
Either way, that is already they're down by 1 threshold, so one of them goes like, ah! Now there's just 3 of them. 3 of them now.
Let me just give you all rallying charge. I can't give it to the NPCs, unfortunately.
And they're like, oh no, Steve!
It's a good thing we didn't give Victor's human flesh, Steve. Okay, Anton.
All right, Zwei, your turn.
How does tumble through work in this case? If it's a swarm.
It's still the same.
All right.
You just
Same rule.
find a point of the swarm that you can tumble through.
Bro.
As you try to tumble through, they're like, step on the rat! Step on the rat! Oh shit!
Oh
a
no,
rat!
Zwei's getting Jojo'd.
We see you trying to sneak around. How dare you? Can't sneak around. We do the sneaking around. Alright, you bon mot them. What do you tell them?
See if I roll. Oh my god! What? You know what? I'm hero pointing that. I'm hero pointing this. What are these rolls?
There we
Okay.
go.
Hey!
Alright, what do you tell them? After they were stepping on you.
Did your mother give birth to you in a busy highway? Because that's where most accidents happen.
What the fuck is a highway? I think they're calling us high, Fred. Oh shit, they know. Alright, they have affected by Bon Mot. It is a critical success. You are panached.
-3 too. Nice.
I'm like,
Hey, Boar, is the sounds of dying people before this were the bandits as well?
no.
Okay.
It was like actual people. And then like
Oh.
Azarim says like, well, what are you waiting for? Come on. I'm itching to get I'm itching to get some action.
Yeah. Just a regular.
And then go ahead, roll damage. Oops, I double click. Whoops. It's like, ching, it's like, oh, a bandit. I fought other things before. I fought dragons, and now I'm fighting bandits.
Did they hear that?
Yeah, you hear that. They don't.
Okay.
Only you and your party can hear her.
Man, I miss Leaf Day talking in my head. Hi, Silky, how are you?
You still have Rumpelstiltskin.
Now, you look at
Doesn't
Silky. You look at
it-
Silky,
it
and
doesn't-
Silky's just having like this very worried face. Like
Oh,
she's
no, why are
like
you
cute.
worried?
She's like this cute scared mimic.
Oh no,
Oh,
everything will be okay. Does Rumple talk to me in my head, or is it just like out loud?
No, he's always loud. He never talks to your head. He always exclaims. He's always loud.
Okay.
All right, and he doesn't talk in battle because he's basically cowering in the corner somewhere in his imaginary plane.
coward.
All right, next up is I didn't even roll for Aiden and Ladivia, but they should be last. Let me move them here to the bottom. All right, next up is Aiden. Aiden steps forward and takes a swing. Swings his shield at one of the bandits. Yeah. And with a 10,
Bonk.
I believe. Let me check the threshold. Oh, still there. Next thing he does is he's gonna then swing after swinging with his shield with a mace. Ah, I missed.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Ladaiva Ladaiva basically like points her sword at the bandit gang, and then she just lunges forward, and then makes a strike with her bastard sword. Boing! She hits. Then for her remaining one action, she says, "Sir Zwei, they're open." Zwei, you may use a reaction to attack
Oh,
from the opening that Ladivia gave her. It's a commander.
Oh.
It's a commander ability to basically let
that's
an ally attack.
What ability is that? I want that.
It's for the commander class. You know, the one that the one that
archetype?
went with the one that went with the guardian. It was guardian and commander. Remember?
Ah, right.
Does that mean you can learn that?
No, it's a different class.
You can subclass it, archetype it. But yeah, you deal 9 damage, and that is now below the threshold. So one of them just goes, "Oh no, Sebastian!" They took out Sebastian. Oh shit! It's just 2 of us now. All right, Baba's turn.
Just 2 of them, huh?
Yep.
Chose the wrong
I will
chip to
maintain
jump on.
concentration on the needle. And then cast season the stew.
It's time to eat. Let's see.
Oh.
Reflex saving throw. Can they roll high? Success. Ah. They got a success, sadly. But half damage. Roll damage.
Yes, pot.
Yeah.
3.
Ah, shit! She was trying to stuff me into this pot. Ah! Oh shit!
They're going to be our dinner.
I think we boarded the wrong boat, fellas.
I mean, so why you still don't have to eat for 5 days because you drank like
Yeah,
5
like,
things
Oh
of the stew.
yeah, I
3
didn't have
servings of it.
eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it was
I-
a crit, so it was 2 days each.
Yep.
So I don't need to
It's
eat it
fine.
for
I
a
just
whole week.
I just wanted the awful to taste it.
All right.
Indulge in the local customs.
Is that all your actions, Baba? I believe.
That's it.
All right. Next up is Steel. All right, Steel.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna taunt you again, bitches. Even though you're gonna die, but just in case that you don't die, group
They're
taunt.
like, oh, what do you mean we're gonna die? Oh shit! Oh shit! We're gonna die, Fred.
Oh yeah, I have. Can I demoralize them?
You can.
Okay, I'm going to use the blood from the previous fight and then just like swish it at their eyes, I guess.
All right. Roll demoralize, intimidation.
Ha! That's a 16. I don't think that worked.
They're like, I don't know what he's doing with his hands. It's making funny sounds. Captain Steel, what are you
Anyways,
doing?
Kelsey, let's go.
All right, damage.
That 21.
Oh, Fred. Oh, Jacob.
And then,
Oh, and then like you guys just see no, Jacob.
as I said, you're going to die. With
Oh,
emotions.
please, have mercy. I had a wife and kid.
You had.
Uh, Would you like to see them again?
No, they just left. They just left.
This
They
mortal
they're
coil,
not dead.
alright.
No, they didn't die. Please have mercy. We jumped on the wrong boat. I swear we were gonna jump the next boat, not this one.
All I do is just look at Baba to see if she wants to give mercy.
Right.
No.
Up, you heard her.
Ah, shit. And I was wearing my lucky underwear.
Not so lucky, huh?
Well, that's why it's your turn. You see this man looking at you on his knees. And even though he's on his knees, he's still taller than you. So he's like, oh, God.
Looking like face
Still
to
looking
face
down.
with-
Yeah, like looking face to face. You're like,
Oh my god. What is this?
All right.
What are these rolls?
You bon moted yourself. You're just like
The
No,
bad
the-
stench from his mouth.
they're just so indescribably pathetic that you don't even know. You can't even like come up with anything to say to them. You're just like speechless. You just like you decide to just put them out of their misery.
Die.
All right, and you just go, like you see him like slowly like descend, like falling to the ground. His tears like flowing in the wind. Oh. Slow motion.
You win.
You
Fatality.
lose. And yeah, they're there, and also is like bags of like the other places that they've like the other boats that they've probably ambushed.
We will take all of that. Thank you very much.
You get a total of 37 gold and 1 copper.
Eh, not bad. Now let me just push the dead bodies off the boat. Eh.
I mean,
See
you could have. Maybe they had something else on them. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Here they go.
I have taken everything that they could have given us.
I mean, they had a half-eaten apple. Do you want that?
No.
Oh.
I had the special, it's fine. An apple would not be.
I was like, "Ah, is it safe now? I forgot. There's bandits
Yes.
here.
Would have been nice if you warned us about that.
Well, pretty much everywhere out here. It's very dangerous, but I think we should be fine now. And pretty much, yeah, you guys proceed on your journey towards the place, and let me just load it up.
Oasis, oasis,
The
oasis.
the Oasis. Yeah, as you guys keep moving, you eventually end up at what looks to be pretty much as he has mentioned an oasis. Let me just put your characters here.
The commander class might be a bit difficult for me.
It needs coordination. And let me put you guys down here.
Oh, it's one of the new classes?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of the new classes.
Ah.
What the? I copied everyone. Why did it not copy everyone? Hang on, let me go back.
The unicorn must be doing something.
The unicorn is
It's
sabotaging me.
still out there.
Percio
Wandering the
unicorn.
oasis.
Why you do
I like
this
to
me?
imagine the concept of suggestion is just stuck in the ocean, in the desert with the mushroom.
With the unicorn.
The
And
mushroom
the
and
unicorn.
they're still being held there.
Yeah.
He's still stuck on the horn. Nah, he has cultists that follow him. He'd have been fetched by now.
Oh, that must have been embarrassing to be found like that.
I suggest you to forget about this accident.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. And yeah, pretty much you reach what appears to be an oasis in the middle of this ill-begotten land. And wait, did it load? No, I didn't.
No.
Oh no, I
Oh,
might.
there it is.
Oh, there
Now
we go.
it's loading. Oh wow.
Wait,
Uh,
I recognize
we're
this
still in
map,
combat.
I think.
Why is it still in combat? That should not be. Oh, it's from the other map. Okay, that's why. Hang on. Let me turn off the combat on that map. Lol.
Combat playlist, the awful.
There we go.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting something here, aren't
Look at how much. Be amazed at how much experience you get from the bandits. There you go.
we? Hey, it's. I mean, it. Something.
Okay, all we have to do is just farm them.
Just grind. We grind. All right. Yeah, you guys are like, yes. This is it. The oasis. Oh, it's still as beautiful as I remember. He dips his hands in and he just like scoops up, drinks some water. Refreshing. And pretty much Baba, you can pretty much just feel a lot of holy and blessed energy from this place, to the point where it's kind of like annoying, just kind of like sunburn annoying.
It doesn't hurt her. She's just annoyed.
Yeah. Irritating. It's more like an irritant.
Okay.
And pretty much you guys can see that the water is very, very clear. And here you can see pretty much in the middle of the water, there seems to be something that looks like a jewelry box in the middle of the water.
Shiny too far.
Is it a deep? Is it deep?
I
Is
do
the
not
oasis
know.
deep?
Hang on, let me. You see Dossery pull up his crutch and he's trying to stick it down into the water. Yep, that is
Don't-
deep.
don't-
That is deep.
Anyone wants to go for a swim?
How long does it take to, you know, unstrap a heavy armor bore?
We can help you with that, Sir Steele. It should be fast because you have people that can help you.
All right.
I mean, I was gonna.
That's
So I was gonna
Because
do it.
putting on
so-
heavy armor takes like 10 minutes.
Yep. As why I was suggesting. Is why I would like to jump. Would you like to jump in?
After I remove
Actually,
my
you know what? Let me
armor.
dip my hand first, see like if how the water feels.
The water feels pretty nice, cool, refreshing, and you even see you can even hear Azrim like, "Ooh, what is this rather holy energy coming from? Oh, this whole spring is blessed with divine energy."
That's a
I
bit
rem-
strange, don't you think?
I remove my armor and I
Not-
lost.
It's not exactly sure though. I can't really tell, but this is definitely divine energy. Must be a blessing for given by one of the deities for some sad sack.
We didn't see any like villages or any other like settlements
Nope.
nearby this place, right?
This is pretty much just a oasis in the middle of the thing.
An oasis in the middle of nowhere that
Yep.
is just blessed for some reason.
Well,
Why
into
would-
the water I go
Why
after
would a
I.
place like this
Feel I was gonna do it.
remind of my energy?
Well, it's more of that one over there, Miss Lady Baba, pointing to the jewelry box where there is you can pretty much already sense it, even though like from this distance, Baba, there is indeed fragments of your like the same like the same feeling you can feel like of a fragment deep underwater coming from that jewelry box that you guys can see. Like,
Oh, it's deep underwater.
yeah, the way the water looks because of how pure and how pure it is.
Clear it is.
It's very clear, and everything
Can
looks like it's
see.
shallow, but it's actually very deep.
How deep?
What do we roll for like swimming?
Would you like to try to swim? Why? All right.
I just want to swim on top of the water, like you here.
Oh, you're not trying to get the box. You just want to take a dip.
You need
Take a
to
swim.
do it's calm water, so pretty much hang on. I believe yeah, you can just roll athletics or acrobatics for speeding. Zipping around. And yeah, either of you as you guys go for a swim.
Man, my rolls are not high.
Yeah,
Alright,
you-
I will
You manage to, since you're going downwards, you manage to go in
No, but
and swim at least 10 feet downwards. And as you're swimming 10 feet down, so you feel as if it's like, you
Even
almost
deeper?
feel it. Yeah, it still seems deeper. Zwei, I mean, not Zwei, Steel, you're just swimming around on the top. You're doing like, you're just swimming on your
Doggy
back.
paddles.
You're swimming on your
Yeah.
back. You're just like floating around, and like, is the
Aiden,
water
get in.
nice?
The water's nice.
And
Yes, get
and
in.
it's
Get
like,
in.
sorry, sir, but after what happened at the ship, I don't think I don't want to be in a body of water for a long time. Same here.
Aiden, it's an
Same here.
oasis.
I'm not taking my chances. Same here.
Okay then.
And then you just hear cannonball, Psh, and then whee, psh.
You know,
And
after
you-
going
you-
through the inside of the awful, you know, I think we all need a little wash.
You may
I'm using
continue.
the armor skirt as those sun reflectors things.
That's why I need you to roll athletics this time instead of acrobatics to go down further.
Only trained in it.
Zwei has it handled. I'm good.
You continue to move at a slow pace, but you go 10 feet deeper and pretty much roll again. Athletics or
Athletics
acrobatics. Either one.
Okay. How deep does the water go?
You go you guys just see Zwei. Like, again, the perception you guys have is that Zwei is still close to the surface, but Zwei is actually already 30 feet below the surface of the water. And he's still holding his breath.
Is he reaching down there anytime soon?
Does it look like I'm getting closer?
You feel like you're getting closer, and you may once again roll for acrobatics or athletics.
Is it a trap to lure people, to drown them? Am I about to find a siren down here?
All right, you quickly speed through into the water, you just zip through. You find your groove. You zip through the water, and you manage, in pretty much 60 feet below, manage to grab the what do you call this? The jewelry box. And now you try to go up.
Just swim back up.
All right, roll fortitude.
Oh my god. Already used my. Oh, no.
Zwei, as you turn around and try to swim back up, you accidentally, gasp for breath. You feel like you couldn't hold out more. You
Oh,
gasp for
God.
breath, and you end up taking in a lot of water.
Oh no.
And you can continue. You basically for to swim. Anyone, you guys can see that what's happening to Zwei right now. Anyone want to do anything? Steal.
I would go and save my lieutenant by swimming to him.
All
By
right.
jumping in and drowning myself.
Yes. Oh wait, no. Can we use the rope, right? And
How
then
far
tie
down
it
is he?
around an armor and then
60
throw it
feet.
at Zwei?
At the moment, Zwei is at 50 feet below.
Can I do that?
With a rope.
Rope around the armor and then throw it at Zwei so that he can hold it and we can yank him out.
Yeah, Aiden and Ladiva will assist you with that.
Alright. Zwei! Oh, he can't hear me.
I'm imagining you mess up the throw, then you just conk him in the head. He's just on his way,
I
trying to swim
assume
back up.
athletics.
Yeah? Baba, yeah? Baba wanted to do something?
I want to fly over the water, where he is.
Yep. And, alright, you fly over the water around where he is,
And when they pull him up enough, I want to cast a spell. He's out of range at the moment. And Baba is made out of cotton and stuff. She'll sink.
So, the moment that Baba you drop your what did you do? Again, you drop yourself down.
I'm not in the water. I'm just above the surface.
Yeah.
Like above where Y is like swimming out of.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
a spell ready. I'm gonna cast once he gets to 30 feet under the water.
All right. So let's go ahead and go to Steel. Steel, you may do your thing. Toss the, what do you say, rock or coconut?
Armor.
Armor.
Armor. All right. Toss. Which armor are you throwing?
Can I not do?
Are you throwing
any
one of your
armor
own
here?
armor? Are you throwing the
Oh,
tapestry
hell.
armor?
No. We have nothing. Ah, shit.
There's a
Well,
coconut.
let's hope I don't lose it. Doesn't coconut
Go
float?
through the stash. Maybe
did,
they
I
have
did.
some.
We have no armor.
Sir Steel, if you need armor, I mean, Ladaiva's just like taking off her best breastplate, and she hands it to you.
All right, thank you. We use her armor.
All right, go
All right,
ahead
don't
and
fuck it up,
roll
Steel.
athletics.
Don't fuck it up, Steel. Okay, I
Okay.
did fuck it up.
All right,
That's good.
you yeet the armor, and Zwei, perception to see if you can notice the armor as you're like blinking, as you're like losing consciousness. If you're able to grab a hold onto it, perception, perceive the armor falling
Hang on.
towards you.
It does like get a +12 from Azarim.
No, that the plus 12 from
That is
Azrim
their
is her,
own.
it's her own. That is her own
Oh.
perception.
Oh, that's her stats.
That's her own stat. And
Oh, I thought that was for me.
yes, so the armor begins to like just fall, and you sadly, because you are losing your consciousness, you don't notice it. And then Azarim's like,
Oh no.
you suddenly just hear Azarim say, "Bloody hell!" Like, bloody hell! We just got started and now you're already dying. And then she immediately shifts herself, turns herself into a whip, wraps a part of herself around your neck, and as she like latches on towards the armor that she sees by, and yeah, Steel, you can see that. Pull. And then you just have everyone pulling here, and you guys are now pulling Zwei up, and pretty much around 30 feet. Zwei's being pulled up to 30 feet now. Baba, go ahead. Brand fit.
Run fetch.
Nice. You just like pull Zwei out. Like you guys just see as Zwei is suddenly pulled all the way up towards Baba. It's like it just splashes out of the water into the air because Baba is like, how high are you up right now?
I was just at the surface.
Okay, surface. So it's just like, psh, and pretty much she's there now floating. You guys just see Baba Yaga's hut clutch onto Zwei's shoulders.
I was gonna do the hair
Oh, the hair. All right, onto
Not
it.
the
to
Onto
hold
the
the
hair.
head up. Because if I do the
Yes.
shoulders, his face could go forward into the water.
True. So there, and Zwei, you may do a fortitude saving throw again to gasp for air.
Gosh,
Okay,
my
you
rolls today are not great.
you gasp for air as you are now aware that you are above the surface, and yeah, you manage to take out this you're holding onto the jewelry box, and you are now being hoisted by Baba by your hair towards the surface, and then like, oh, like Duchess and Dingo fly like swim over, helping you as well.
Oh,
and yeah.
good Lord.
You're just being like helped
What-
over, pushed
Whatever
up.
whatever's in here is better be worth it.
All right.
And yeah, I thought the deified water was to prevent somebody getting Baba Yaga's jewelry. Maybe. Who knows?
Probably. All right, I'm going to open the jewelry box.
All right. As you open
What?
the
No, shiny.
uh, as you basically open the jewelry box, you end up seeing what do you call this? Sorry. You once again
Ah, a burp.
sorry, no, I just burped. Lol.
You're a burp.
It's a mimic.
Like as you see basically this jewelry box, you open it and you see inside what seems to be a ring of sorts, and the ring, the gem on the ring, turns out to be a fragment of yours, a Baba fragment again. And not only that, you see an inscription on the ring, and you slightly, I don't know exactly how Baba feels about this name on the ring, but let's see. This is the name that you can read. Only you can read on the ring.
Hmm.
Oh.
What is it? Or who is it?
Someone I met a long time ago.
Hmm.
Another one of those heroes. He stole a horse from me.
And yeah, pretty much, you just see everyone's like, oh, and they're just like seeing like the ring, and like,
why would his name be here?
do you just remove the fragment from the ring?
Oh, so what will this? Yeah, she's just gonna completely pull it out because she doesn't give a shit about him.
Yeah, and then you just see Dingo say, oh, no need shiny more, can I has? And on the opposite side, you see Steel as well, also like probably shiny.
They both
They're
want the
both
shiny.
are they both like evenly spaced out away from me?
Yes.
Throw it back in the water and see who gets it first.
No, because I'm afraid Steel would die. So I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna throw it out into the sand.
When I see Baba throws that, I'ma eat this.
He doing
Oh, you're gonna
What was it?
intimidate him, or no? You're gonna use Quicken.
No, I'm gonna use Quicken.
No! My shiny!
demoralize him.
No!
I look at Zwei for a moment. Enjoy the show. There's your reward. And then I focus on the shard. Because I feel like Zwei would get the most enjoyment of her throwing it into the sand and the two of them fighting over it while also losing it in the sand.
I pick it up and put it on the kobold's forehead.
Mine. And then he puts
That
it.
means you're gonna get married.
No, not again.
You actually see her. You forgot she's a her. She actually see her. Oh, Captain Steel. You see her
I
face
assume
flushing.
this kobold is like younger or something, right? I don't know.
You're same age. You're the same age.
Ah,
Gonna be very smitten now.
You literally are just seeing a reflection of yourself as you've been to other people.
it's just me, but female.
She just like me for real.
I thought this was a child. Oh well.
And then you see her twiddling her thumb as she like
You're blushing.
eagerly follows Steel.
Here's why I'm I'm technically naked now. I don't have the armor on.
Oh my.
Why are you posing like the letter T?
Who?
Dosser is like, why are you standing like the letter T?
I have been told that this is a pose to do something. I don't remember
Oh,
what
I
it
can
was.
do that too! Woo! Woo!
T posing.
Oh damn, that one reads fast.
And Baba, you pretty much Zwei and anyone else who's like still paying attention to Baba, or well, if anyone who was paying attention to Baba and not looking at Steel and the other dingo fight over, you basically see Baba just kind of like absorb the shard, and pretty much I don't think anyone else notices, but Baba Yaga's hut has become bigger.
Ooh.
So Baba, your
But
hut.
does the chicken feet become bigger?
Yes. So
Of course, it's
Pretty
more.
much. So pretty much, Baba, your hut may now increase in size up to large.
So it can be large, but I can also shrink it down when I
Yep.
need it.
When you need it. Basically, what's convenient to you.
Oh no, this means that it's big enough that people can come in.
Well, only small people. Only people like probably Steel
So
and Zwei.
everybody
So like
but,
us.
but Victor.
Everyone but Victor can go in. Pretty much. Victor still can't go in because it's still not tall enough. He'd have no headroom. He'd have no any much room. So yeah, pretty much we're gonna end here for now. But yeah, that is another more to pretty much the thing.
So now I know my soldiers are afraid of large body of waters now.
Well,
Actually,
some of
since-
them probably.
since
Yeah.
we have the two, Boar, could I show them the inside?
Oh sure. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna let them.
Yeah, since we're stopping a little early, I might as well show them the inside, especially since they're my riders and Victor isn't around.
Yep. So you basically the two of you all notice immediately that the hut has become bigger, and
Oh.
you guys just see Baba by the doorway, and yeah.
Just for now, you may come in.
Yay! Still happily goes in.
What about you, Zwei? Are you crawling up there?
he's still
Catching his breath.
Okay,
he swam for
I'll pick
he's
I'll pick up Zwide and go in.
All right. And pretty much
oh, thank you, my captain.
I'm imagining as you guys go in, pretty much Dingo is trying to follow, but then the door just shuts on him. Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, she's only letting her riders in.
And like, perhaps they are having a private meeting. I suppose we should just wait here. And then Ladaiva is like fishing out her armor.
What do you mean? We pulled it. We pulled it along with Zwei.
No, they stopped pulling. You guys stopped pulling when Zwei got yeeted up already by Baba's magic.
I
so
mean, I
she's
would
pulling
I would still keep going until we.
I
get
mean,
the
they had to
armor-
reel him
armor.
in. I just brought him up to the
Yeah.
surface so he stopped drowning.
Oh yeah, true. So, but either way, she's just pulling back her armor and like drying it up, cleaning it up. Aidan uses some of his heat to make the his fire to make the water disintegrate. All right. So pretty much, you guys are now inside Baba Yaga's hut, and what do they see? What do they see, Baba?
Do you have that map?
Ooh, I do.
Ooh, that's a map.
I believe it's that.
Now the question is Baba Yaga gonna make us fat and put us in the oven?
Lol. No.
I don't
What do
need
you
to
think?
make you. I don't need to make you fat.
I mean, what do you think happens to her previous riders?
Wait, I think I have the. I think this is the wrong map. Oh, do you mean like the battle map or the other map?
The battle map I sent you from the other game. That's the inside of the hut. I don't know if you had actually uploaded or not. I thought you said you had.
Oh no, I had it, but I didn't upload it yet. But I can.
Oh, okay.
I will basically pull it out. Trying to remember, trying to find it.
Because I have the module pulled up for the actual descriptions of the rooms.
Do
Is
you?
this the Pathfinder campaign adventure book with the Baba
Yep, where
Yaga
you
one?
actually go into. You have to rescue Baba Yaga's hut to start with.
Eh,
It's chained up outside the castle.
eh.
I don't think I. Let's see.
Do you need me to send it to you again?
Yeah, can you please?
Yeah.
Love you.
Give me just a
So is
second.
why. How does it feel to be almost drowning?
It wouldn't be the first time now, would it?
That is true. That is true.
The second time that you drowned, like almost drowned. All right. Go ahead and.
Here we go.
Ah, so it was this one. Okay. I was confused about which one. All right, so I'll just upload this as a quick one, but I'll fix it later for like actual
That's fine.
purposes.
I just figured they'd like to see the actual inside of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and
Also, if it's a battle map, one day we could have a fight inside the hut.
heck yeah.
Ooh.
That would be a day, yes.
The, in Pathfinder 1, the hut is gargantuan sized, which is like
Oh.
second to the biggest. And it
Yeah.
has the swallow whole ability.
Ah.
The house can swallow you and then throw you into a random room inside of it.
Oh no.
Let it be the gingerbread room.
There's a lot of different rooms.
Why did I name the folder Special Hut instead of Special Maps? Lol. Special Hut. It is the Special Hut.
It is fantastic.
All right. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Loaded the wrong one. There we go. Then let me drag everyone in here.
Oh, that's a great one. Let's see. Oh. Okay.
Okay. You know what? This size makes sense because it is not yet the full size hut. So
That's fair.
I'd say this would make sense. All right, let me put this here. Door. Steel, and Baba. Alright, let me go ahead and... Yeah, it's just an immediately open map, but here it is. A map.
Ooh. Ah.
It hasn't
Are those
loaded for
bones?
me yet.
Are
Oh
those
no.
bones?
Zwa is turning into different things. Here is the map.
All right, so the room we're in,
Mm-hmm.
bundles of dry herbs hang from the rafters of this comfortable-looking room, and along the walls are numerous shelves holding a bewildering variety of glass jars, bottles, and vials containing all manner of strange magical components and alchemical ingredients. A massive cauldron sits in the center of the room. No fire burns under the pot, but the liquid within it bubbles and churns, and white fumes rise and lap over the brim. A large stove, a writing desk, a bookcase, and a fireplace complete the room, along with a number of crates, barrels, and sacks. A short flight of steps leads up a set of double doors in the north wall, and a small ladder climbs to a trap door at the ceiling's northeast corner. Two windows flank a door to the south, which is the one you came through.
Ah. Oh, is this the pot that you use to boil things, including our
Yes.
enemies?
And this is the well, not when I boil our enemies in. And this is the chair she sleeps in whenever. I think Zwei was the one who peeked through the window once.
Yeah, saw Baba straight through the window.
Mm. It's very cozy.
Yeah, then that ladder basically leads up to here.
Ah.
Let's see here.
Why
So
does this remind me of church?
the second one I'm in. Tall bookcases stretch from floor to ceiling in this chamber, flanking a row of tables standing in the center aisle. Numerous books are strewn across the table, along with blotters, vials of ink, sheets of vellum, and abundant quills. A fire burns merrily in the fireplace built into the eastern wall. This is Baba Yaga's library.
Hecky.
Ooh. Look, Silky. Books.
So
Oh, I bet she's uncomfortable as
Yep.
shit being in here.
she's actually passed out here.
I wonder how does Azarin
Because heroes who come into this hut don't come out.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Azarim is also like, kind of like you can feel that,
Unresponsive.
yeah, unresponsive.
Oh, hell no.
Pretty much like stunned even. Think of like stasis basically.
And then do you want to go here or do you want to go up the stairs?
Let's go up the stairs.
All right, so just move there because there's no walls in this map for now.
The loft. The center portion of the floor of this loft is open, crossed by wooden rafters overlooking the bubbling cauldron in the room below. Numerous barrels, boxes, and crates are arranged around the room's wall, and the south wall holds a large window.
Do I see them outside?
Yes, you see the others outside. You see.
are the curtains open? Can they see us too?
So the curtains are by default closed, but I mean you can peek through them.
Yeah, and like if you're peeking through them, you can see Ladaiva like cleaning her armor, and you see pretty much the other three just like playing around, and you just see Aiden just looking at the palm tree.
Why is he looking at the palm tree?
He
Maybe
looks
he
like
wants coconuts.
he looks like he wants to climb it.
Consider the coconut.
But what about the coke?
The what?
All right. Where do you guys want to look next? Over here, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, the map? Or
Oh, it's
5 iron thrones arrange around a circular map in this room's in the floor of this large room. Translucent three-dimensional images of cities and villages hover a few inches above their locations on the map. A large pile of bones and skulls roped together by sinew sits atop the center of the throne. Behind the throne, columns set against the wall form into a semicircular alcove filled with a swirling mass of white mist.
who's. Should I ask who that was?
Oh, it's a guardian.
Ah, I see.
If someone
I
comes in
understand
here
now.
without my permission, it turns into a bone golem and attacks.
Ah, I understand.
What's over here?
So the map currently is the mana waste and the area we're in.
I touch the hologram.
Your hand goes through it.
Ah, magic.
Room is.
And then finally, the root cellar. A flight of stairs leads to a cool earthen chamber beneath the hut that by all rights should not exist. A grinding stone fills the air, emanating from a millstone in the center of the room that turns endlessly, powered by some unknown force. Several small bins sit along the north wall, next to a few bulging sacks in the northeast corner of the room. A small wooden box wrapped in chains sits in the southeast corner.
I
So
see
what
Zwei
makes this
staring at
impossible to exist?
the fact that there's soil inside the
The,
house.
the fact you're
It's a
you're in an
basement.
underground basement and it's a moving,
moving
hut that doesn't
house.
have
Yeah.
dirt under it.
What
Pretty
do you
much.
mean? It's just what Baba Yaga does. Which part of that is unbelievable?
Zwei's just looking at the lock box.
Still is actively looking away from the lockbox.
Zwei
If you
ignores it.
must know, there's a cat in there.
Is it named Schrodinger's?
Is it
I don't
alive?
know. And I
Yeah.
can't. Yes and no.
But yeah, so yeah, that's the tour of Baba's hut, and you'd be surprised how how simple and quaint her her place is. You'd,
Well, so she'll explain to them that if she wants to change the layout of the hut, she just takes some ingredients off the shelf, throws them in, and then you access different rooms in the hut that aren't here right now.
Oh.
But the hut's damaged at the moment from the incidents, and she can't really access those rooms right now.
I see. That makes sense. Okay.
Because I have more maps I could send Bor if we ever wanted to explore the hut some.
definitely, I'll be sending that.
I kind of want to see the dungeon where Baba Yaga keeps all her daughters in.
Ooh.
Ooh. But yeah,
I
Pretty
like how
much.
you instantly go for the most dangerous thing in the house.
well, it's Steel. He's like
Morbid
attracted to danger.
curiosity.
It's Steel. He's attracted to danger somehow. All right. Anyhow, thank you guys. I think that's it for now. And yeah.
Whose deity is in this oasis?
Well, that's something you guys can try to find out next time or something. But
Alright.
yeah.
I'm gonna make a note of that actually.
Thank you guys so much. I will be. I hope you guys had fun. It wasn't very bad.
Yeah.
It wasn't very battle heavy or anything like that. Mostly just
It's alright.
Not every
talk
session
boring.
needs to. Not
Yeah.
every session needs to be super battle heavy.
yeah.
Did
We
we get
also
XP?
finally got a bit of downtime
Yeah.
too.
I ate the meatball. I'm
That's
happy
the-
with the meatball.
The most exciting.
The most exciting
I'm just
game.
imagining like what is it, Persona 4, where they have the
the
bottomless
endless-
beef bowl.
Yeah, Steel conquered it in one
But-
try.
All right, he doesn't exist here, but this is just for the purpose of
Grouping us up.
for the experience. So the experience for today, we get
Meatball special.
What do you mean the
The Steel
meatball
get
special?
extra experience for winning the
no, no, no.
No,
his
no, no,
solo.
no. He already has extra
His social
experience.
link went up.
So Steel, remember you still had one
Yeah.
extra experience, right? You're always one experience
Yeah.
ahead of everyone. Now you have
Yeah.
2 experience ahead of everyone.
He'll reach level.
1.5 just to fuck with him even more.
He'll always reach the next level. 2 experience ahead of everyone.
Yes. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, so Baba's pretty much like powered up to the point where she can at least let you 2 in, and yeah, that's
The
already
shorties.
a pretty good
His
thing as well.
Rider.
Pretty much Victor gets his upgrade through, because everyone technically got their upgrades through like just stuff that they bought and like, you know, other stuff. Victor's gonna get his own upgrade through a very angry dog.
Dog hand.
Dog hand.
Make
gonna be
sure
like-
the hand doesn't bite him. Nom, nom, nom.
Can you imagine he gets another hand and he gets a different concept on that hand?
Oh my god.
I just hope the dog hand starts randomly eating stuff. He's like, "Where is it going?" And it's like, "It's going into you."
He's just like eating.
Why
stuff
do
on
I
the
feel like I
floor.
ate paper?
You know, Victor's lucky he doesn't have a tail, because if he had a tail, he would have like another. The wolf would have been a tail, I'd say. If it was someone else, he would have been a tail for either Zwei or Steel. If it was someone else who got it,
That'll be weird.
it'd be like that one Pokemon.
Slowpoke.
No,
Slowbro.
the giraffe one, the one that has a living tail.
Giraffe
Shiny
rig.
Yeah, giraffe rig. Yeah, that one. But yeah, thank you.
Zwei doesn't have a concept yet.
I don't know if I would like to.
Funny enough, Zwei has not been touched at all.
You're pure.
He is a
Let us corrupt
pure-
him.
He
Let
is
us corrupt the child.
he is pure sadistic, purely sadistic.
Yes, he is. Still can attest to it.
The only thing that he has right now is a living sword. I mean, an intelligent sword.
Remember, more. This is your doing, giving all the players an ability to talk to you.
That's fine. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally give another one. Ends up rolling a different weapon, and I'm like, this seems fine. Then checks it the 3rd time. Oh, why does it say intelligent? No. Random loot table. I love you and hate you at the same time.
It just because not all intelligent items are weapons. Just a necklace, a
Yeah.
ring.
I like there is one that I dread, and I definitely do not ever want anyone to have in any campaign. The fucking 4th wall breaking intelligent item. I will cry.
Damn, they made silver into a item.
They made silver to an item.
What? Yes.
I'm just waiting for the day for Rumpelstiltskin to get along with someone, anyone.
No one's fashionable enough for him. Everyone's too.
Everyone's too.
I want Silver to one day make a clerica for asthma and be like, "Oh no, she doesn't have prophecy anymore. I can just guess everything."
my God.
You have
Like-
no
like a
need to fear. You have no need to fear, people. Even if Erasma can no longer see the future, I can guess everything.
100% of the time, I am 20% right.
Nice.
1 in a million chances pop up 9 out of 10 times.
All right. Thank you,
I
guys.
gotta go now. Good
Good
night.
night.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's fun.
See y'all later.
I have fun. I have
Bye-bye.
fun with the meatball.
Same.
Or
Yeah.
I'm going to wrestle the giant meatball and make him our sentient food.
Oh,
Okay, maybe not
God.
sentient food, regenerating food.
Why are you
basically.
gonna steal it from Ekanus? Ekanus
I
needs
just
it.
I just want Steel to eat like basically be like Guy Fieri and eat the most dangerous food in each country we go to.
goes to Gab. Oh God, when he goes to Gab. Oh my God.
What is the local cuisine of Gam?
Oh my God. When he
I'm
goes to-
scared.
They put a commoner on a plate.
They just put a person in front of you. They're like, eat up.
Would I become a Wendigo if I eat this?
You'd become a ghoul.
Yeah.
Oh
You
no!
become a
I don't want
ghoul.
to be a ghoul.
Wendigos only occur in super cold regions.
Yeah. The northern.
Wendigo is
areas.
cooler than a ghoul.
Oh, you
They
don't wanna
are.
be a ghoul?
I mean, except for the fact your feet will burn off.
Yeah. In fact,
Pros and
Steve,
cons. Pros and cons.
You just hear a spider cat from far away, like, Steel, join me, become a ghoul with me, let's go.
No, go away, Kazuri. No, I don't want to because each section. No.
Alright, bye guys.
Yep,
Bye.
talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go raid someone. Who do we have to raid? I don't know if anyone's awake right now. Is someone awake? Ooh, I see Ruffy is playing Mecha Break and raid him. Or is he resting? Alright, let's go raid Ruffy.